Hello, sunshine. All right, so we should be back live. So if you are watching from YouTube and this is your first time here, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button because you guys, it is a vibe over here. If you are live with me right now, go ahead and grab your daily heart mate. They're like a penny. So I'd love for you to be part of the club. Anyway, ay. All right, let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Okay. All right. Are you guys hearing me fine? It looks a little strange over here. If we have an issue, we continue to have an issue, I will have to come back at another time because it is, I don't know what to do at that point. So I can only do what I can do. Hold on. Mommy, okay, never mind. Stop it. Trying to put things in place real quick before we get started. Okay, so just to wrap up the point of what we were just reading on, like I said, with the Eight of Swords, that feels like the people who are not with us yet, who have not realized how they are being, I guess I'll say, used to keep the energy down. Now everybody has a role. I don't know if you guys saw that map before of the lady, of something that this woman, this researcher, she did, and she was talking about the different roles that people have in altering social situations. And I really liked it because it was like, some people are the musicians and the poets and the artists, and like that's what some people are. But other people are the fighters. Other people are the writers. Other people are, you know, the one who stay back and care for the people, like nurturing and like that kind of stuff. So it really is something I think we all need to remember, that everyone is not to be in the fight in the same exact way. That one doesn't serve the fight for everyone to be doing the same thing, but also who would fill all the other roles too. So we got to remember that. We have to remember that everybody has a role. So everybody can't be front lines, but like for those of us who can't be, for instance, right now I can't be, as far as, and honestly, a lot of Black people are trying to remain out of it because we know it keeps it from being violent. Like the lady getting shot, the white citizen getting shot, was more of an anomaly, though escalation, but more of an anomaly than if we had been out there already, because it gets immediately violent. I don't remember who shared that video with me. Was it you, Carly? Of the agitator who set a flag on fire on purpose for the optics and then walked off. And a Black woman followed him and was like, "Why did you do that?" And he's like, "Do what?" She's like, "Why did you agitate people and then walk away?" He's like, "What are you talking about?" And so other people had followed her and him too, and was like, "Yeah, why did you do that? That was an asshole move. Why would you get people agitated and then walk away? You need to come back over here and be with us if that's really what you want to do." You know, so like they were like really giving him the 1-2, because it was like, no, what you're trying to do is pretend that we're anti-American and whatnot. And he was completely masked. I'm talking about the only thing that was showing were his eyes. And so this guy called him out and said, "Are you an accelerationist? Or are you like with the ICE? Like, are you an agent or are you a celebrationist? Because why would you do that? Why would you have done that? So I thought that was really interesting, that people learned from the George Floyd um, protests, that these people do come to make the optics even worse. And good on them, you know? So I like that. I like that they got called out, because so far it's, well, I don't know. I haven't looked lately, but it isn't what it would have been had Black people been out there. Let's just put it that way. It just wouldn't be. So that's why some of us aren't out there, but we're still talking. And that puts us at danger too, because you guys see that they're saying anybody who's talking up against him, like they're taking people's passports right now, and it's like real low key how they're doing it. And it's like this one girl who's like really being promoted on the thing, she's like, they've literally wiped me out from the database. There's nothing in a database about my passport, and I think she's out of country right now. Like, that's the kind of stuff we have going on, is that they are punishing us for speaking. So a lot of people are like, oh, you're just doing videos. These videos are dangerous, because if we don't stop them, we're enemies. We're enemies, and they can easily come after us. Because my fiance was like, oh, maybe you guys can fly up for spring break. And I'm like, honey, I don't do flying. Not right now, because they might find a reason to detain me, and I'm with the kids by myself, you know, or just period. Like, they might detain me. I don't want that to happen. But I have been very vocal against this man since 2016. Like, I never really stopped talking about how stupid it was to get this guy there, you know, and to try to vote him in two more times. Like, that's like, your racism is showing. To have been like, no, his policies are great. Like, what policies? We still have yet to even see a policy. We haven't seen a policy yet. I don't understand why people don't realize we actually haven't seen anything. We haven't seen a real policy. There's this guy on YouTube. I was actually going to send it around to some of you guys, but there's this guy on YouTube who he was like, don't pay attention. Not really. Hold on. Let me show you what he said. Well, I'm not gonna play it because it's 10 minutes. Let me hold on. I'm gonna see what you're saying in a second. Give me one second. And I really liked it, because he's basically doing what I'm doing. He's like, everybody's trying to make you feel like nothing's happening, that everything is bad. But let me talk to you real quick, you know? So he said things to calm you about that man's actions. So let me play it for a sec. I'm gonna play something.
Excuse me, would pay for the wall. It didn't. He said he'd end wars in 24 hours. He didn't. Any one or all these countries, okay? Not global collapse. It's broken. No embassies are closing. Condemning. Acting with words, but not panic.
Hold on, here we go.
Trust me, it would be loud, boring, and bureaucratic. Not happening. Allies now are reacting with words, but not panic. China is angry. Russia is posturing. Latin American leaders are condemning. That's fact. But no alliances have broken. No embassies are closing. No trade routes are shutting down. No emergency UN votes have passed. This is diplomatic theater, not global collapse. All of that would be happening if we were on the verge of attacking any one or all these countries, okay? Next up, markets are not reacting like this is real. This is a huge, you should take a lot of reassurance in this, okay? If the world believed Trump was about to seize oil, occupy countries, trigger a hemispheric war, you'd see oil prices exploding, insurance markets spiking, currency crashing, bond panic. Did anybody hear that this morning on the news? Anybody? Because it's not happening. Okay, the big one. And this one you really have to keep this in your mind. This is the big one. Trump has a long history of saying impossible things. And for those of us who are New Yorkers, we've known this for more than a decade. Okay? He said he'd lock up Hillary Clinton. He didn't. He said he'd replace Obamacare. He didn't. He said Mexico, would pay for the wall. It didn't. He said he'd end wars in 24 hours. He didn't. He said he'd rebuild infrastructure. He didn't. He's consistent in exaggeration followed by reality hitting a wall. That's the message you need to take. He is good at exaggeration, but at the end of the day, he hits the fucking wall. Okay? His entire 12 months of this term has been doing just that. The other thing to keep in mind, this one really pains me. The U.S. system is slow on purpose. Sometimes I wish it wasn't. Courts are slow, Congress is slow, bureaucracy is slow, allies are cautious, military planning deliberate. That slowness is a feature, not a bug. Keep that in mind. The other one, and this really bothers me as a podcaster, fear is being monetized. Say this gently but clearly. Right now, influencers are farming clicks. Click farming is big business, right? They know controversial things get lots of clicks. I don't play that. I play, if you want to watch me, if you want to see my clip, if you want to see my shows, if you want to see my shorts, whatever the case would be, fine. If you don't, I couldn't care less. Extremists are amplifying chaos, of course, because they're following Anus Tangerina's lead to just promote exaggeration. Foreign bots are stirring panic, of course, because the bots have just been around since God knows how long. The rage factor equals engagement, and that's where the money comes from.
Okay. So I'm like, yes. Like, yes. All right. And that's what I've been trying to say too, is that it like, there's a lot of people peddling doom and gloom, and it feeds you, and you just sit there and you listen and listen and listen. And I found myself listening to somebody, and I had to, like, all of a sudden, like, my alarm bells went off and said, hey girl, have you realized that you're feeling bad? Cut it off. And I did. And I was like, yeah, I gotta watch that. Like, I almost slipped in there, because it was like, we're gonna have war and every country is gonna do this and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, where's the good? Is there any good? Like, where's the good? Because even in all that shit that happened last year, there was a lot of good. One, I met y'all. You know, like, for me, that was really good. And I don't just mean on like a monetization thing. I finally got to talk to somebody who didn't feel like I was freaking crazy. You know, like, by the time we got the reading about this man being dead, y'all were like, hey, that's what it is, ain't it? You know? Like, if I tell somebody, oh, he's dead, they're like, no, I still feel his energy. No, you feel the collective energy of that administration. You don't feel his energy. You do not. You know? So anyway, like, I'm really glad to have met you guys. So, oh, you saw this one, Amy? Good. I was going to send it to you. Hold on, let me go. You're a bridge but a poet that didn't know it. Yeah. And if you like fill your poetry with light, like, bro, like, I have a friend who's a painter. I'm like, dude, oh my God. I want to see if I can find her paintings. Oh, I'm getting good, itchy hands, y'all. This is good. This is good for me for money-wise, but it's also good, like, good things are coming. Hold on. Let me see if I can find her. If you want to know who that was, by the way, that is Boricua BC2. like the BC, because his name is Bill Cancel. BC2. Boricua BC2. BORICUA BC2. It's a recent video. It's like 4 days ago. He only has 50 views. And that makes sense because guess what? He's not talking about doom and gloom. And the thing about that's crazy to me is he has 36,000 subscribers. So how does he only have 50 views on this video? And when I saw it earlier, it was 40 views. And he posted this video 4 days ago. 4 days ago. So he has 36,000 subscribers. He should at least have like 1,000 views. Let me see if I can find my friend's art. Because she's such a light worker. And, but you know, as an artist, she's like, oh, there's too many artists. There's too many this. There's too many that. And it's like, baby girl, there's none of you. Let me see. Like, she hasn't painted in, like, really, she hasn't painted in about a year. It's sad. Like, she does underwater things. She's a water girl. She's in Galveston. So she does underwater. And then, like, the way she takes pictures is, like, amazing. Amazing. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see if I can show you any of it. Oh, sorry, y'all saw my mess. Okay, so look how she takes pictures. She even knows how to what's the word? Edit them so that they're like super contrasted or whatever. So she takes like really good pictures. All right, hold on. She's on here. So I think some of her art's on here. I forget what her name is here though. It's just, she's just, oops, sorry. Now you see my bed. Hee hee hee. Hold on. Give me a second. I keep breaking my little, why is this doing that? Hold on. What? Oh, I have it tipped down. Duh. Okay. Trying to find her art. And so it's like when she takes, like, she paints in stages, obviously, because artists, people do layer stuff. But it's like even her first stage of like just the water, like just the water. And I'm like, oh my God, I feel so calm looking at it. She's such a water girl. God, it's been so long since she took pictures. I mean, she painted. It's been a long time. I can't find pictures. Wow. Okay, maybe I won't be able to find it. You know, she just had a very hard time since COVID, because they all have asthma or something, and they've just been attacked repeatedly all for these last 5 years. And they're in Texas, so a lot of people don't give a shit about what other people go through. So she and her babies have been in and out the hospital. And at one point, it was like, babe, girl, I think you're going to die. And she's like, but if I go to the hospital, I'm going to die anyway. So it's like, I don't know. It's just really bad. Really, really bad. It's just her will to not leave her kids unprotected is what keeps her alive. But she's really helped me spiritually as well. I can't find any pictures. It's been that long since she painted, because I'm all the way in July of 2025. And she's another one of us artists who really need to paint to survive. Like, you know, really need to do their art. Okay, I don't see art. That's sad. Okay. Oh God. And I get it. Like, I remember I used to talk to a medium who actually ended up becoming a friend. Like, I had been talking to her for like the last 10 years. And then when she came out as a Trump supporter, I was like, I haven't talked to her in 2 years. It's been bad. And it's like, she follows me on my other page because I've seen that she looked at some of my things. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't be friends with you though. I just can't. Like, I stand on my principles. And it's like, she's not a trans woman. She's actually a hermaphrodite. And they chose the boy part of hermaphrodite. And then she went back and chose the girl part. So I don't know what you call that. Because like, are you really trans if you were born with it at first? Yeah, I don't know what you call it. But she's the one who was like, you know, a lot of spiritual guys do tend to be rainbow. All right, anyway. So, okay, that's very true. We press from front lines from here by supporting those there. So many ways to support. Yeah, like if you think about the Underground Railroad, you had Harriet Tubman out there out front helping people, but then you had white people who let their houses be stations, so to speak, along the railroad. So they would feed or leave some food outside or leave a way for people to be bundled or sneak people in through a basement, or like, all white people weren't bad, you know? So we all have ways to fight. Like, there were people who had to make the quilts that would show the way. There were people who had to plant the trees a certain way. People had to cook to feed these people, you know, and enough food to feed people. You know, like, so everybody has a role, just because that's why there's no such thing as individuality. Well, let me change that. There's the individual within the collective, right? Because I don't think all individuality should disappear either. But there's an individual within the collective. We all have a role. No, that's not on TT, lady. That's on YT. The guy, well, he might be on TT. I don't know. If it would be great for him to be there. It's funny. A lot of YT people do not like TT. They find TT hard to build. And I'm like, this is the easier way, because you don't need to be produced. Like, the more highly produced you are, the less likely you are to survive. I don't know. Okay, our slowness is, yes, it's the slowness that will save us. I will send it to you. I will send it to you. I will send you the link, Becky. He had the right perspective on tea. Yep. Being mindful of media intake is so important. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it is so good. I'm getting goosebumps. It's so good that we met. I'm far from crazy. I don't know. I think I'm kind of close to crazy. I don't think I'm far from crazy. Oh, Carly, I'm so grateful for you, girl. And I'm so grateful that whatever you tried did not work, and vice versa for me. Yeah, I'm grateful you're here too, Holly. Hey, Kai, I'm so glad to have you. Kai's our youngest, one of our youngins. So we're all her aunties. To stay informed, it's hard not to slip. It is so easy to slip. It's so easy to slip, Leah. Oh my God, girl, it's so easy to slip. Because like I said, I'll have moments where I'm like, ooh, I'm getting down. And then sometimes I'll just sit down and go to live with you guys, or I'll go distract myself with trying to finish this damn book from my mother. Because it's like, by the time I leave, I don't want anything left. I don't want anything left. Ah, thank you, Judy. Thank you. Coming back. Judy Moody. Is that like Moody Judy? What is that? Judith Bloom? Oh my gosh. Boricua BC2. Yes. It's all one, though. I found it helpful to mostly focus on stuff like hot. Yes. Yeah, you got to do what feeds you, what fuels you, what gives you light. And so whatever just feels good, that's what you do. Yes, please follow me. As far as Substack, I'm trying to decide what my next article is going to be. And I think it's going to be something along this line of like, enough with the doom and gloom already. Because it's like, when there is a storm, you still have to look for the light. Like, you still have to look, like, you know, I'm a Miami girl. So storms are a thing, you know? But, okay, y'all remember that song that came out? It was a trendy song. It was like, thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, and thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. Whatever. The little African kids that were singing it. And I don't know what country, so I'm going to just say Africa is the continent. And so they were singing that. And then my son said something one day. And he was like, yeah, because if you're in the sun too long, you'll burn or something. He's like, the clouds are just as important, you know. Actually, no, I think that's what it was, because I don't think the song says anything about clouds. And my son goes, yeah, the clouds are just as important too. You know, and I'm like, yeah. You know, kids are so insightful. Yeah. Like I said, we don't have the TTs going to be sold. However, they're already doing a lot of things. So they can break it before anything actually happens. I mean, let me correct that. That it won't be fully transferred. However, you know, energy shifts all the time. So they can break it, you know. You might stay on after 20. Listen, if TikTok Shop wants to pay me, I'll stay here for that, but it'll be just for that, you know, because I'm public enemy. Because apparently they're supposed to be changing the platform. Actually, somewhere I heard they were sundowning this actual platform and having us reconnect with something else. And I'm like, is there still going to be a TikTok Shop? Because, like, you know, what no other platform has managed to do is help the person who never even thought they would have a business. You know, there's like 20 different ways to get paid on this platform. Like, I just saw one yesterday, last night, by accident. I don't even know how I got there, but it's something called TikTok Go. And when you're a monetized person, basically what you do is you go places and talk about them, and you get paid like $50 or something. And it's like, you go enough places, you can actually make that an income, you know, or create a brand deal out of it or whatever. And it's just like, oh my God, there's another one. Then there's lip sync to this song. There's that one. Then there's, you know, like, there's just like 20 different ways to get paid on this platform. It is amazingly ridiculous because it's like overwhelming, you know? Yeah, you got live, you got actual products. And, you know, if I don't know if you guys remember the drop shipping craze, but that's what makes TikTok Shop really good, because it's essentially drop shipping. Like, you don't have to mail this out. You don't have to do that. And then they also require you to use to only like promote products that got a good rating, or you'll get punished. They're like, your rating's too low, so now you can't do this or you can't do that. So they want you to only promote products that are good. So that's like a good way to be looking out. Now that said, hold on. That said, I saw this and I actually meant to report this, and I think I will. Not I think I will. I'm gonna make a video about it first, and then I'm gonna go see if he's still there. But I do plan on reporting this because what? I mean, it's I think it's all in test. I won't say jest, but test. But look at this. You see, one, it's username, so it's not even a shop. I guess they're trying to see if they can make a shop, right? So it's username, not even shop. And then it has $1,000 for this thing they call Pencil with Coins, a creative writing tool for kids. And I'm like, what? This can't be real. And so I'm looking, and like, he has more pictures, right? So there's like 4 or 5 or 6 pictures. I only took like 2 of them. And then, you know, you got shipping and stuff. Like, oh, yeah, see, this is another way to make money. Like, create 6 posts and get $20. And it's like nickel and dime, but nickels and dimes add up. So I just thought this was really interesting. I got to see if this is still there. But I was like, what? No, sir. Okay. Musically, again, separate. Something for escapism. I never understood Musically. I didn't. There's that other one that's at Roulette platform. That's scary. Oh, Judy Moody. There we go. I knew there was a name. Okay. It better not be connected to truth. I hope to God it's not. I'll stick around for TikTok Shop. TT Shop for sure. Plus, I don't know. I just think it's interesting because there's a lot of small business creators here, you know, people who didn't need one, but Facebook is hard, bro. Facebook has always been hard. And somebody was doing, it was a youngster. He was doing his predictions. One of the ones we talked about, the one I talked about, who had his predictions about the heat. No. Actually, it's the one you talked about. Ant something. So I watched his predictions for social media, and he's such an elitist, a little elitist youngin. Well, actually, I guess he says he's older. I don't know what is he. He must be what, in his late 20s. But anyway, so he's like, you know, Facebook is for the old dinosaurs. And then he likes, who uses Snapchat? But y'all, Snapchat is like high, I think higher in the payment or monetization payout than TikTok. It just has higher requirements. I think Becky had looked it up, and it was like 50,000 followers. But they were saying it's so easy because you don't need any niche whatsoever. So it's not like, it always boggles me when they were like, if you don't have a niche, you confuse people. Then I'm like, those aren't my people. They're stupid then. Like, they're stupid. Anyway, US-based TT, so we won't know what's going on outside the US. Yeah, I think I really want a VPN so I can stick to a regular TT. So now within 60 days after the sale is finalized. Yeah, they're already doing some shenanigans. But from what I understand, a lot of, I mean, the shadows are already happening, right? The shadow stuff. I got to be careful with what I'm saying. But because I saw, I don't know who shared that one. I saw a right-winger person complaining because their videos are getting suppressed. And it's so funny when I hear people talk about, my videos are getting suppressed, and you have like 6,000 likes. I'm like, I guess it's not 60,000 likes. I guess, you know, meanwhile, I can't even get 6 sometimes. So it's just interesting what people consider to be a problem. But as the person pointed out, they were like, anybody talking about politics right now is like getting hurt. Anyway, will they still pay anyone? Well, that's my question, Amy. Like, are they gonna pay for like TikTok Shop? Like, they don't do that well. So, yapping, RV, yapping. You know, that's such a strong word. So I'm trying to see how you coming with that question, sir. Yapping. We're talking about whether or not we're like what's gonna go down with TT. I think I missed stuff. Hold on. Oh, okay. Harriet Tubman. I did miss stuff. I guess it shot me down. Okay. I froze again? Hold on. He had the right perspective on T. You're not crazy. Grateful to be with you. Grateful. Stay in tune. Don't slip. Oh, before I froze. Okay. Boricua. Okay. I think I caught up. I only get the highlights. Okay. Her angles and colors. Man, she's so good at it. Like, she's really good, at least. Like, her art eye is crazy, but her confidence is worse. It's worse. Focus on friends. I can focus on weird niches. Yeah, I'm so Gemini, and I'm so ADHD, and I don't like niches. So, I just don't. I don't. Like, you try to stick me in one thing, and I'm like, I can't breathe. Ah, yay, thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta tap back into her too. To Lisa. Okay, happy Saturday. Girl, I was like, where you at? Elise? I was like, where you at, girl? Okay. So we only got like maybe 1 or 2 people from our set that's missing. Okay, our family did that as they head. Yeah. You know, I always wonder how they headed to Canada, because she's just cold. Okay. But and it's funny. I actually, based off of my astrocartography, what's the T place in Canada? Toronto. Toronto would be good for me. So I'm like, I'm considering Toronto. I'm like, all right, I'll consider Toronto. And weirdly enough, Australia's on there too. I'm like, I ain't considering Australia. I'm sorry. They got 80% of the world's most dangerous animals in the water and out the water, and they slither and they crawl. I'm good. Like, I'm so good. So no. Listen to your body. It'll tell you what you need. Absolutely. What was I thinking? Yeah, Judy Boom. I was trying to get there. I could not remember. And what's crazy is, like, I saw her books in the Dollar Tree. I was like, it must be overly ordered. Okay, so musically, Megan McDonald. Okay, US-based TT. Okay, I think we're caught up. Child, listen, I don't do deadly spiders. Like, when I learned they can kill you, and I'm not talking about the little hairy guy, but there are a few of them. Child, please. Yeah, I have a VPN. I just don't know how that shit works, but I'm gonna have to learn. Okay, I get on board with one hobby and jump into the next. Listen, when I said, look, when did I move here? I moved here in 2023. By the top of 24, I had convinced myself that I want to make spiral books. And the reason I convinced myself of that is I learned about China selling people's books under them, because I told you about the ADHD book. that they were selling the books under the girl. Like her books are like they were $48. I think they're like $52 now. She hand draws them, everything by herself. But then she like sent them to make them. Why I saw ads on Facebook and on TikTok for her books being sold through Walmart, being sold directly, like, and they were selling them for $20. Like, how you gonna undercut the girl? She made it. But that's the thing with China. Like, China will make your shit and they'll make it well and then they'll undersell you. So I was like, all right, I can make books. And I did, you know. Hold on. Ugh. It's a learning process. So you see, I got spine. Like, I learned how to do it. I did. It takes me like an hour per book to put together. And I figured I'll get faster when I can finally do it. So like, I will be doing my journals and printing them myself and all that kind of stuff for people. Oh, that was the other thing. Not just China doing it, but somebody on Amazon was buying people's books, buying their journals, like their prayer journals and stuff, like anything that's popular. They would buy that book in the paperback. And then they would turn it into a spiral. And spirals are like almost twice the regular price of a book. And then they would say, this is not copyright infringement or whatever, because we're doing this for accessibility. So that's how they get away with it. Like, it'll be a front note of like, we did not create this book. However, we made it for accessibility. And they would be attached to that person's Amazon listing, which is bullshit, because it's like people looking for your book and they're like, oh, yay, a spiral, but you're not getting it, you know? And I guess they feel like, since I bought it, you already got paid, but how are you getting, whatever. So I said I would make my own. Okay, total miss. So I was going to do fulfillment myself with Amazon and Walmart. That was the plan. But then I got so frustrated, like having to learn, like to the point where I was in tears. Like I was spending like weeks trying to figure out the binding and stuff. And then finally, like my fiance was like, let me hold it. And then he did it. And he's like, okay, like this. Oh, figuring out the punching and the binding, because you have to do certain lineups and stuff. And he was like, let me see it. And then he did it. And I was like, okay. And I make everything basically from hand. Obviously, I don't paint from hand. I use a printer. But like, I make hardcovers. Hold on. Ugh. Sorry. I make the hardcovers from hand. You know, obviously I print the picture. And then, and it's a chipboard. So I do the chipboard and then I glue the inside and do all this by hand and you know, punch the holes and put this together and bind the thing. And then I had to learn which binder to use. Not too big, not too small. Like it was a process to learn shit. And then I'm ADHD, so I would forget it. So then I have to learn it again. So then I'm like, what was the number? So, and like my journals, they're really, really good. Like, honestly, I should not be broke. Let's put it that way. I should not be broke. But, and it's crazy because I had a TikTok shop here, with my business at the time, but I had lost it when I went through the hardship of everything in 23. So I lost it. And so I actually had sales of the book, but I couldn't even access the sales because I couldn't get in. So it was wild. And I sell it for $35 because that's a lot of work. All right. Yeah. Toronto. Oh, that'd be cool if we all end up in Toronto. Yeah, they have the biggest everything. And when I heard Australia has 80% of the world's most dangerous animals in the water and outside the water, it was a wrap. It was a wrap. It was a wrap. And then I watched a National Geographic where the guy was, you know, white guys, y'all weird. They always do this dumb shit. So this guy went, and it wasn't Jacques Cousteau, it was somebody else. Like over and over having to recheck and recheck and recheck. This shit is so boring. Like, I'm like, learn it. Because I'll watch other people, like, for instance, on here, doing journals, and they're like, just, you know, because they have it already marked, and it's just, I want to get to that, but I don't have like the space and the time and the no. Anyway, so the guy went diving. He's in a full bodysuit and everything. He went diving. Now, mind you, this episode is telling us about these jellyfish, not huge jellyfish. And this might have been like after I saw Steve Irwin, that he got poked in the heart. And I was like, at least he died doing what he loved. I don't know. But and then kangaroos been in jail. Like, oh my God, kangaroos been in jail, and then they try to beat you up. And then I was watching Josh Johnson, the comedian, and he was talking about like when he went to Australia and he found out that the kangaroos drown dogs, and it's for fun. Hey, Lucy. But anyway, the guy went diving, and the most dangerous and the tiniest jellyfish ever stings him. He's in a full body suit for protection, but he just so happened to have a slit between his sleeve and the glove. And that little jellyfish found him. And then he's on the boat. He's like, oh, I've been stung. And then he's like, oh, I think I'm about to go into shock. And then he ended up spending like 3 weeks in the hospital. But Suze, let me tell you, I'm in Florida. I've never, thank the Jesus and the Lord, have ever seen an alligator or a crocodile. Like, you know, sometimes you'll see them sauntering in houses. That's for the people who build out west. The people who build out west, they're building too close to the Everglades. So that's where they live. No, but I'm just saying, like, even in like the South Florida area, because you know the Everglades stretches, but these stupid ass housing people, they keep going further west, so they're encroaching on natural land of these animals. And so you'll just see these huge ass alligators walking through people's neighborhood. If I ever. If I ever. Oh my God. And then there was a boa constrictor craze one time. I don't even want to talk about it. Actually. But it was a big one. And then people started letting them out into the Everglades, pythons and stuff. Sorry, hold on. That's phobia. So I'm like starting to get like, so I will never go to the Everglades. Not for that. And, see, look, coming out. That's how I feel. Like, I run when I see those things. Like, take off running. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the hurricanes just shoot them right into your... No. Man, when I tell you... I heard about one that came up this lady's toilet. So now, I can't go to the bathroom in the dark. I gotta look. And it's like, what am I looking for? Because if I see one, I'm dead anyway. Like, I'm Jesus, take me now, because I will never unsee that. So anyway, yeah, I don't do them things. Nope. And I think she lived in an apartment, so somebody's that got out of whatever. Nope. I'm dead already. Nope. Come get me, Jesus. Come get me. I don't give a shit, Karma. I don't give a shit. Listen, I saw one on the news because some guy had them like running around his house or whatever, and they called like exterminator or whatever, and they put it in the big old bin, but it was a clear bin, and that thing went sliding. Oh my God, I'm about to be sick again just thinking about it. I went and vomited because I can't stand the white underbelly. I went to the bathroom and vomited. It was so gross. Oh, those things deserve to be struck from this earth. They're like mosquitoes. We don't need them. We got plenty of birds that can handle rodents. They are not needed. And then it's like the indigenous people. These are our brothers. A copperhead could be your brother. I'm not related. Girl, one time I had this house that I was renting. They had fucking scorpions. One day I'm using the bathroom. Now, mind you, my kids had a friend over, and the friend had a play scorpion, right? You know, one of those little jelly thingies. Okay. So I'm in the bathroom And I'm like, why is his scorpion on the floor? And my brain was like, little girl. Like literally there was somebody in my head going, ring the alarm. This is after the neighbor told me about a scorpion getting in his pants and him having to go to the hospital because he was going into whatever scorpions cause. Girl, I looked down. There was a scorpion by my foot. By my foot, meaning if it wanted to, it could have stung me. And I'm over here like, what do I do? Like, how do I move? Like, I got that bathroom so fast. I don't even know what I did with it after that. So it's like when I lost that house, because I was on a social program and we had a hurricane and the gate broke. And because he did not fix the gate, they made me move, which I was like, okay. I was not sad to see the house go. I was not scared to see that. Oh my God. Okay, you can worship whatever the hell you want to worship. Just don't bring that shit nowhere near me. Listen, I can do a coyote from far. Girl, them bobcats. Woo! Bobcats. See, I'm not a nature girl like that. I'm a beach girl. I don't have to get in the water. I just got to be there. Jen, listen, it's past phobia. And the crazy thing is, I loved them as a child. But something happened. Y'all, I talked to Sylvia Brown. I don't know if you remember Sylvia Brown. They have a great Saturday Night Live spoof on her. But I talked to Sylvia Brown because, listen, my mom used to get me for my money. So one day I had enough money. So I booked an appointment with Sylvia Brown. It was $700. Yes, from Montel. $700 to talk to her for an hour. $700. I don't know why I have a problem charging people because she didn't have a problem. $700. So anyway, but the way I figured, I was like, my mom will take my money anyway, so I might as well just do whatever I want to do. So I wanted to talk to her. And I asked her about that. I said, why am I so scared of snakes? Like, I loved them when I was a child. Like, I liked the green viper. I thought it was beautiful. You know, like, I was like, I love them. And she told me, oh, that must have been a past life. I was like, what? Girl, what you mean almost shit your pants? If you would have shit your pants, it probably wouldn't have bit you. It probably been, oh, what's the smell? Okay, let's get it. Okay, so the question I wanted to ask is, well, I guess we got the answer to that, right? It's like the devil's doing, and I'm gonna say devil. That word doesn't feel right. It's the negative energy. It's the negative entity. It's that, the darkness, I guess we'll say. But we did do that reading already. We got it. That it's all an illusion. He's trying to tell us it's not happening the way. And I'm saying he, just for the sake of the conversation, but he's trying to tell us that things aren't working. He's trying to convince us, trap us in the doom scroll, when the truth is the opposite. So I think we read on that. We good. Child, I had a deer. Listen, I'm from Miami. We don't have animals. Well, now we do, because the Cubans have moved down closer to me. So now we got roosters and all that stuff. So when we moved to Georgia, oh, and we have some weird ass lizards that must have come from Puerto Rico or something. A lot changed while I was gone. But when we moved to Georgia, a damn deer started racing me. It was like, bet you can't catch me. And so the deer was racing me. And I'm over here like, let me go slow. And then the deer went, all right, my turn. And it crossed in front of me. I was like, thank God I was going slow, child. Like, how you trying to race me, dog? Okay, y'all do have a protest going on in LA. Hello. You know, LA is never the problem. LA will show up and show out because y'all had protests all last year. It's the rest of these sleepy ass places. But I have heard Seattle was doing one. Somewhere else in California was doing one that starts with an S, not Sacramento, something else. San Jose was doing one. But you know, LA is colorful. LA is full of all kinds of people. So that makes sense for me. It's these non-colorful places that are like, let's schedule that. Let's put that in our Palm Pilots. We'll do it in 3 months. I can't say I'm in love with LA. I'm a New York girl. I love New York. I love New York. However, I would have moved to LA. I should have moved to LA. I was scared. Okay, so it's funny. I'm like, we already did a reading, but I'm seeing it. I got the 2 of Cups in reverse. I got the High Priestess in reverse. I have the 7 of Swords. I have the 10 of Wands. That's so funny. Like they're sneaking away and we're carrying the burden. I have the Justice in reverse. That is what it feels like. Then I have that Queen of Wands. Who was the Queen of Wands? Did we determine who she was? Oh, okay. Indianapolis had one last night. Oh, okay. We go down there for everything. Yeah, it's kind of like Georgia. Like I live just outside of Atlanta. I was considered Metro Atlanta, but like to get to the city was like 30 minutes. We didn't determine who the Queen of Wands is. It's interesting. I'm just shuffling and I'm like, why am I getting all this stuff? Okay. No, we didn't. Okay. Damn, who is she? Okay, I think that's our question. Who is the Queen of Wands? 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 No, we had for Queen of Pentacles, right? And Blondie is Queen of Swords. Is that how we had it? Susie is Queen of Swords upright. But, oh no, Queen of Swords in reverse was Caroline. Who is that? Who is Queen of Wands? That's so interesting. I got the 2 of Wands, the 5 of Wands, and the Tower. All these ladies we were just mentioning, it's over for them. It's over for them. I never had Susie going down, but I think so, y'all. Hey, Seraphina, I was wondering where you were at, girl. But it's over for them. Oh, there's that snake. Damn. Hate snakes. That's why I don't use the villains card. Oh, let me use the villains card. Okay, hold on. Anyway, I said it was the 2 of Wands in reverse, the 5 of Wands in reverse, and the Tower in reverse. The Tower in reverse is just like it's still coming down, but you're like trying to avoid the inevitable. And the 2 of Wands is about partnership and planning. And it's in reverse. So that's coming down. Whatever y'all planning ain't gonna work. And then the 5 of Wands is about them beating each other down, crab in a bucket. But, ooh, you are sacrificed. Hold on. Gnome is over the ice, people, right? Did Blondie say something? Did she speak out? What did she say? I get one of these 2 women are about to be sacrificed. And I think it's going to be Gnome, but I'm trying to see if Blondie said something. Did she say something? Because Blondie's very careful not to perjure. Oh. What is going on? What's going on? Why are they bringing the hero of Bondi Beach attack, the Australian attack? Why did he come to America? Johnson meets with the... Why did Johnson meet with him? What the hell? Something weird with that, y'all. Something's weird with that. Why would he be in America? I don't see any news on her. Okay, Bondi warns She warns the Minneapolis voters not to cross red line. That was 2 days ago. Not to cross the line during immigration protests, growing tensions. But there's nothing else. Why did that guy come to America? What do we have to do with Australia? What is that about? I don't trust, like, everything feels like, okay, was that a setup too? Dude, yeah, that's it. She demands state to be included in the shooting probe. Oh no, that's the mayor. Mayor demands that. Judge rules that a 5th federal prosecutor appointed by her is serving unlawfully. Federal prosecutors slam Mangione's lawyers' meritless claim about Bondi's lobbying. Why do you... Oh, that's federal prosecutor. Never mind. I'm not... The Justice Department is sending a team of prosecutors to Minnesota to help investigate. Oh, did y'all hear? They're shutting down, like, all their funding is what the threat is. Hold on. Okay. Not for a while. There's a movement to impeach Ice Barbie. Yeah, I heard about that one. And we can look at that for a second. I saw Susie sitting next to the ExxonMobil CEO. Nome is the one to go. Okay, that's what you got. I don't think she spoke out. Yeah, I don't really see that she is speaking out. They want more money for ICE. I heard it's supposed to be 1.5 trillion. But you need another 500 billion for... On YouTube, there's a video saying it's over. Okay. I need to see line items of what they spent. Okay. No one else getting an echo? Oh my God, are y'all getting an echo? I saw something about... It's not just SNAP, Lucy. They're talking about not sending any federal dollars to Minnesota. And people are like, you know, Minnesota sends more than you give, right? Okay. You're getting that it's her? All right. So the judge said the Justice Department tried to use impermissible workarounds to keep acting attorney John Sarcone. Oh, is that the guy they were trying to give a forever thing to? A forever... No. That guy got approved already. U.S. Attorney John Sarcone III. He was appointed by Bondi. Okay, that's not that one. All right. Johnson meets with Muslim. And why is Johnson meeting with? I don't understand. House Speaker Mike Johnson met on Thursday at the Capitol with Ahmed Al-Ahmed, a Syrian, you just bombed these places, born Australian Muslim who disarmed one of the attackers. Ahmed is a brave hero who stopped the vicious anti-Semitic terrorist attacker. on the first night of Hanukkah. Why is he meeting with you, though? I don't understand. I don't understand why he would be meeting with Johnson. Who is Johnson? Okay. Now I got questions. Because, okay, there are things I can't say. But that Bondi Beach thing wasn't unplanned by foreign countries. Because he's standing next to rabbis. Seth has a huge... You know who we're not seeing? We're not seeing that orange dude. Did he do any new videos? Because I just saw Hegseth. I just saw Johnson. I don't think he's around. I mean, like, even the AI version. Let me see something. Okay. I hate looking up White House, but I got to look up the White House. Oh, did y'all see the documentary that Serafina had shared? I don't know. That had your girl, the blonde widow, 10 years ago. 10 years ago. In a video that was talking about cyber hacking. They had a press conference by oil execs. On the same day of meeting, he walked away mid-meeting to look outside the ballroom demo. Who did? Lamarco Passant. Wait, hold on. I gotta catch up to what y'all saying. What are y'all saying? Hold on. What are y'all saying? I love the fact that y'all are way more knowledgeable than me. Hold on. I'm trying to see if... Oh, supposedly he had a gaggle before departing the White House. I love how they call it a gaggle. And then supposedly he had the oil meeting yesterday. Okay, that's what you meant. But like, as far as like being front and center, it's not him. Okay, remember when I can't remember Clinton era too much. I was young. I wasn't paying attention. But you remember like when there was national things happening, how you would have this calming voice of a certain Leo. He would be at the podium asking Americans to, you know, be calm in the moment or whatever. Or remember when there was another guy, some guy from Scranton, who in a national emergency moment would go to the podium and would address America. And he's like, we're stronger, we'll be all right. Like, y'all remember those two people? I don't remember this guy ever doing that. Over this whole year of all these moments, I don't remember this guy addressing America. They're going to be going. Girl, this is not a real video. Oh my God, y'all, this AI. And like you can tell right off the rip. Okay. The moment you hit freeze, you just see all the blur. It's like the moment you just pause. Now do that with a regular video. The moment you hit pause, you don't see all this blur. You don't see all this freeze. Let me see if I can show you a second. Girl, they're having so much fun, Jen. They're having so much fun. I like the one about the wrestler. Yeah, that face. Like, y'all having too much fun. Okay, we're just gonna look real quick, not too long, because I don't need a violation. Like, look at this. Who's there? Do y'all see a face? Do you see a face? No face under that umbrella, right? Okay. Like, the minute you hit pause, it tells on itself. No face whatsoever on him, on her, at all. She's blurry. Yeah, okay. Where you going, sir? And why your leg is starting to get missing? You know, and then you have this weird gaggle, like this weird angle of, look at these microphones. I've seen several press conferences and they rarely look like that. Like this whole stagnant type of thing. But anyway, let's get off of that before I get a thing. I probably already have one. They love giving them to me. Does my room have 100,000 people? Nope. Okay. And it's only 1 minute and 49 seconds long. Hold on.
We just had a great meeting with the oil executives. We sort of formed a deal. They're going to be going in with hundreds of big...
Dang, hold on. He just walked straight through that bench. The guy that we have froze in the back, he does his disappearing walk.
Going in with hundreds of billions of dollars in drilling oil, and it's good for Venezuela and it's great for the United States. A lot of money is going to be made. Oil prices will come down, although they are getting down pretty good now without it. And it was a great meeting we had today with the biggest companies anywhere in the world. Mr. President, what is happening is a meeting with the President of Colombia. That can go as planned. I think the meeting will go very well with the President of Colombia. I look forward to it.
Yesterday at the National Capital Planning Commission, there were some concerns that this 89,000 square foot structure, same height as this building, is going to dwarf it.
No, it's beautiful. Actually, they had a great meeting yesterday, a really great meeting, and people love it. They love the ballroom. We need it. If we would have had the ballroom today, we could have had all of the oil companies there. We don't have the space. So they've needed it for a long time. They've needed the larger building. And this ballroom will be the best anywhere in the world. There'll be nothing to compare to.
The partner of Venezuela, these other South American countries like Venezuela and Brazil, is that place a matter of concern for you? Because
This is the longest minute.
South American countries, not only Bolivia but Colombia, Brazil, they are somehow concerned. Is it a matter of concern for
Everyone's going to be happy in South America.
Okay. That's terrible. He just did this weird Men in Black blink with his eye. Hold on.
Everyone's...
Yeah, it's weird. Let me turn the sound down because I hate his voice. But oh yeah. When you make it big, you're like, oh, this is definitely a guy. Because it's small, so I was looking at it. Okay, well, I was just checking to make sure he was still there. Okay. Anyway, that's just exactly it. That's exactly the thing. What they are keeping secret and under agenda, they have broken their promise with America. They're trying to sneak off and be strategic and leave us to do all the work. And, you know, that's kind of unfair with all of it. But it's a prostitution. You know what? I think it's the MAGA. I think the Queen of Wands is the MAGA. No, it's not. Who is it? Is that MTG? Yes, it is. I think it's MTG. Oh, yeah, and the broad vocabulary, of course. Like, what? If we had a ballroom, we could have met with all the oil executives. I'm like, how many oil executives were there? You know, like, we've been good for decades. Gosh, I miss the adults. Yeah, it's time, blue state governors. Yeah, all they have to do is just say no. And then it's like, okay, where are you getting the money from? And honestly, I do think they are. Ooh, let's look at that. I think they're having that conversation already. Yeah, because did you guys watch the video about This Is America? It's on my profile, where they had body swapped him for Childish Gambino. That shit is hilarious. But that AI is better than what we see. That's why they don't do live sign language people, because you can't do sign language AI. Because can you imagine the thing that AI is bad at, you want them to do? Hands? Yes, movie like Mike's from the 70s. Like, what? I mean, I know booms are booms, but today's people have mics on their phone, you know? False prophets. No, I think it might be MTG, though. It feels like MTG. Can you imagine? All you have to do is hit pause, because you'll see 3 feet of hands or something. Oh, the reporter's hat. I didn't catch the hat. But let me see. Is there a hat? And then they always have this little Asian looking dude there. Oh my God, yeah. These phones are, these cameras and stuff. And then all you have to do is hit pause. Just hit pause at any point. Hit pause at any point. And then all of a sudden it's like, AI. Like, it just screams. Like, I just hit pause again. Those people who weren't there, they're completely like, what? Dang. Okay, so you got the guy looking. Hold on. Let me see if I have a restriction. Okay, I don't see a restriction. Now watch, when I get off, I'm gonna see one. But I don't see one now. Hold on. Let me show you. Okay. Flip. All right, so you see those people? Look. Oh, look. Now we have the sailor also involved in that. All you have to do is hit pause once, and you'll start to see all the problems. So now we don't have a sailor. Now we got blobs, blobs, blobs. Look at his face. It's a little sharper on the computer, but look at his face. His face is blobbed. The umbrella is fuzzy. Everything's fuzzy. Caroline's disappearing. Then you have these mics, right? So the weird mics. Then look at your boy back there. You see your boy who, like, kind of ghosts? Look at that head. Look at that head. Hey, Arnold, his best friend, whatever his best friend's name was. You know what I'm saying? And then you have the little fake photographer up at the top. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, who you fooling? Who you fooling? Who you fooling? So I want to see if people are going to start calling it out. Because honestly, that's a good way to put it, like, psh, stop, you know? But that's the thing. They think they're getting away with it. And okay, so to finish it, I think the Queen of Wands is MTG. I think it is. Let me see. Yes or no? Just give me a yes or no card. Is the Queen of Wands MTG? Is the Queen of Wands MTG? Yes or no? Is it MTG? Oh my God, y'all, we're at 75,000 likes. What? I don't even know how much we were on the other one. It's a Queen of Wands MTG. Oh, you've been flipped one. Yes. And look, there she is. No, I mean, like, she's a blonde lady. So yes, the Queen of Wands is MTG. Okay. Okay. So why is she in the reverse? It says insecurity, lack of creativity, lack of leadership, lack of passion, coldness. Why is she in reverse? Because she comes right after the no justice, and then she's in reverse. Don't tell me something's going to happen to her. No, because then we get the 6 of Cups, and then we get the celebration card, the 3 of Cups, like community. And see, we get the 6 of Cups, the 3 of Cups, and then while the 9 of Pentacles is my oligarch card, it doesn't feel like it. in this particular part of this reading. It feels like comfort or reestablishment or I don't know. I'm trying to find the word. Okay, abundance, luxury, self-sufficiency, independence, material comfort. You are independent and confident, so invest more in yourself. What is this? Because it's interesting. It's 6 plus 3 equals 9. So it's people. It's coming together, community, supporting, being generous, helping the smaller people. Coming together equals that. We really are. Very, very much so. Very smart together. Okay, hold on. Let me back up. Was accused of... Okay, hold on. Press conference with the oils ex. He walked away mid-meeting to look outside the ball. Little Marco passed him a note. He read it out loud. What was the note? Do you know what it says? Yeah, I saw that. Do you know what did the note say? And maybe we should all temporarily depart from the U.S. Listen, if I could leave, I would go, girl. I heard, do you know what it said? Okay. Either way, they genuinely need to do something. Apparently, she met with the judiciary. Oh, she did. Ooh. It was accused of unlawful conduct, including retroactively signing documents. Oh, that could explain why she's upside down. No protection. Yeah, pretending to be president. AI tech's having fun with us. Proper adults is time. Blue states. Yes, yes, yes. White House should be able to produce. Yep, they should be able to produce better video. That's why they don't want live sign language. Okay, I caught that part. Proper vocabulary, fake profits. That'd be hilarious with the sign languages, no faces, so many mics. Yep. And like I said, we're not at that mic level anymore. Like if you watch press conferences before his and stuff, they always have like a phone or, a little thing. But most people have the little mic on their phone now. Like it's easy to transmit immediately. Stephen Chung. That's who that is, right? Is that supposed... No, that's that bigger guy, Stephen Chung. Is that the bigger guy? I think so, right? The obese guy? I think I have a picture of him. Strategy. Okay. Great idea. What's the great idea? What's the strategy? Oh, I think we should read on him. Okay. Let me write Stephen Chung. Like they were trying to say, the day that Homeboy posted 400 times, that was because Chung messed up his scheduled posts. Which of course would be handed, like to have that many scheduled posts, of course that was handed down by that deranged little dick who walks around. Okay. False prophets. Wait, did we read on Stephen this week? The other Stephen? Wow, okay. Power Rangers. Hey, Texas girl. Thank you for the follow. Talk about Chevron to bring up Venezuela. Oh, and also I just read an article where the old people was like, yeah, no, this is gonna be too hard to conduct. I don't know that. Who's keeping him on track? Just for funsies, did anyone see Haig's ridiculous workout video today? No, I don't see his stuff. Don't tell me you did a pull-up. Okay. So, all right, Chung. Okay. Y'all know Disney movies, right? Because I feel like I should bring out the Disney villains. Ooh, they're your boy Chung. That's interesting. 9 of Cups. Why? Why the 9 of Cups? Satisfaction, emotional fulfillment. Why the 9 of Cups? Oh my gosh. Okay. They had their stuff stolen 2 times? Yeah, because guess what? You think the Venezuelans are going to chill? I don't care what your president or vice president or whoever think they're leading you, think they're going to do. You still got all the gangs. You still got the drug cartels. You still got the people. You think they're going to let you just walk up in there? Oh, they're cutting vodka out. That explains some shit. Okay, let me see something. Let's read on Chung. Let's get his energy. We're going to use the villains cards and see if they're any good. I hope I don't see the snake one. I think the snake one is Ace of Wands. That's how we know it wasn't DT. They would have corrected him. Hold on. Oh, wait, you're backwards. Did I miss that? I missed something. That was the sun. But I don't know if it jumped out or if I just had it backwards. Hold on. All right, we're going to play with the Disney villains. All right, what you got? Ooh, Chung. Knight of Swords. I don't know what movie this is. What movie is this? With the little dragon and a ship. I don't know what movie that is. What's the challenge? Because Knight of Swords is basically the one who goes and does all the action. Swords move fast. What's challenging? What's his challenge? It's Chung. Oh, there was another person I wanted to read on too. Ooh, 10 of Cups. Okay. There's a disconnect. Was that Raya? Is there a white male villain for Raya? It's not Mulan. But he got my girl for this is my spirit animal. Ursula. This is a 10. Oh, 9 of Cups. My bad. I read that wrong. 9 of Cups. It's not Gaston. Gaston don't have a dragon. Like, this guy literally has Rescuers Down Under. Is that what that is? Rescuers Down Under? They love to put that in something. I don't know who that is. I got to look up the villain for Rescuer Down Under because I got to see what that's pulling for me. Okay, so 9 of Cups is the wish card unfulfilled. Wish unfulfilled. Oh my God, look what came out again. Remember we said this Chung, and look, he just got the 9 of Cups in reverse as his challenge. So that would be, no, it is a male villain, at least. I just don't know who he is. Because this is the villains deck. Why are we flipped again? Oh, I forgot we got a new one going. Okay. See, greed, materialism, unfulfilled desires. It's the unfulfilled desires. Raya the movie. Sisu the dragon. I gotta look that up because I've seen Raya one time. And I actually really liked it. Oh, passed. 10 of coins. That's the disconnect. I don't know whose castle this is. Is this the Snow White castle? Is that Snow White castle? I don't know whose castle that is. Does the Black Cauldron have a dragon? Oh, the movie? Is that a movie? This might be Raya. Hold on, let me see Raya's villain. Raya was about basically a Gestapo and stuff, right? Almost. Raya villain. Because she had the dragon. Oh no, see, Raya is 3D. This guy is not 3D. He's 2D. He's 2D. So that's not her. I mean, that's not a villain for her. Disney villains. Tarot. Guidebook. Oh, I don't have a guidebook. That's right. Somebody has a PDF of it. Open, open, open. Okay. So I don't know whose castle that is. Oh, I think I can read it. If I don't have to buy it, I think I can read it. Paper read. So you see him? Don't make me download. Can I just go through it? Like, I don't trust downloading stuff, you guys. I don't trust downloading stuff. Table content's not there. I don't trust downloading from random places. So no. Okay. I will just go off of what the card actually means instead of worrying about then. Oh, actually, let me look at PDF. Wait, let me look at free download PDF. Oh, geez. Why did it not come with a book? I just thought about that. Okay, so 10 of coins in reverse. Hold on, English. 10 of coins in reverse. God, why do I get? But this is a feeling I get for him anyway. Oh, that's a page of wands in reverse. But do I take that? Yes. Okay. Why do I keep saying Oh, scribd. The scribd you pay also, right? There's a slideshow. Somebody's got to have it. I bought the cards. I should have a book to go with it. Okay. Anyway, that's crazy that I don't have a book. I wonder if mine did not come with a book. I just didn't look at it. Okay. Let me look at scribd real quick. I don't like people selling stuff I should already have. Bum 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 bum. Vanilla ice, baby. Okay. No. I ain't signing up for shit. Okay. Can't get my email. Nope. I don't want to be harassed. Nope. All right. I'll look for it somewhere else because I'm sure somebody else has it. That's weird. Dun 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 dun. Vanilla. Why do I keep vanilla ice, baby? Okay. I keep opening the picture instead of going to the link. So, let's see. There we go. Disney Villain Guidebook. There we go. Can I see the whole thing? I just want to know who these are. Do they tell you? Do they tell you who the villains are? Nope. The major arcana. Because it's important. Like, if they're going to use a certain picture. Okay, yeah. All right, so that's a large book. Let me see if I can download it. Oh, man, I got to sign up for stuff? Okay, just keep scrolling. Yeah, because it matters. It matters if you're going to use a certain picture. It matters. Clicking. Okay, High Priestess, Empress. Okay, we're too far back. That's swords. So let me skip to page 40. That's death. All right, let me skip to page 60. That's wands. Am I too far? I don't know who went first. Oh, unlock the next 20 after an ad. Are you kidding me? All right, I don't have time to look. But anyway, I don't know. Is John Silver, Treasure Planet? Let me see. John Silver. Like Treasure Planet and Treasure Planet? Treasure Planet villains. Images. This guy's skinnier than that. Like, I used to pride myself on seeing all the movies until I played Disney Seen It. And I was like, I've never seen The Rescuers. I've never seen Under the Sea or whatever, 20,000 Leagues, like whatever. Okay. You found it? That's not him, though. Mice Rescuers, Poacher Eagle. He doesn't have an eagle. The Rescuers. The Rescuers villains. Yeah, that's the other movie I haven't seen. So, The Rescuers. It is The Rescuers. Thank you. All right. So what do I need to know about him? Analyzing. His name is Percival McLeach. Ow. Okay. I don't know what I need to know. Percival McLeach. Yes, because it has the same animal. The same lizard. All right. Disney villains. Wiki. Percival. Okay. What do I need to know about Percival? He's aggressive, bloodthirsty, cunning, evil, eccentric, ruthless, and a heartless poacher who is motivated to kill animals and sometimes humans. Okay. 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 So that's an interesting foundation for the person. Whoa. Baby eagles. Yes, yes, yes. Down under. The lizard is eating eggs. Oh yeah, the monitor lizard. That's right. That's what that is. Starting off with a bang. Yeah, that's his foundational characteristic. I'm glad we did keep looking. So he's basically sent out as the Knight of Swords, kind of a mercenary, but he's there to, okay. As communications, though. Oh, I'm getting so many goosebumps now. As communications, though. But I wish I can see his writing. Because while these posts do read derangedly, as the other Stephen, because like I said, for 400 to be released in a night, you can't tell me you misscheduled. That's a lot of misscheduling. What else does Stephen Chung do? It feels like there's something else to it. Stephen Chung, White House Communications Director. What else does he do, though? Political advisor who served at the White House since 2025. He previously was his campaign spokesperson in 2024. He wouldn't like you. You're a big fat person, and I don't mean that negatively. I just mean you're not central casting. So why would he choose you? Why would he choose him? Why would he choose him? Okay, he also served on his 2020 and 2016 campaigns as director. Okay, so that he's definitely not the social post writer, because the languaging is way different now than it was back then. So no, that's not him doing the post for sure. He kept a low profile during the campaign, but his statements on behalf of the former president were sharp and sometimes shocking. They were part of Trump's slash and burn strategy in the GOP primary, including his earlier takedown of Santos. Oh, he was the communications professional at the UFC. Raised by Chinese immigrant parents in California, went to work on several campaigns, Republican campaigns, before joining the UFC. And then somehow, how did you go from the UFC to the 2016 campaign? There's a blank here for me that's not full. How did you get there? He has fiery statements criticizing fake news. Is he in charge of the AI stuff? Is he in charge of the AI stuff? Because somebody has to be writing what's said. I think so. They have to write the scripts. I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. But I need to know more about this Chung person. So, so he's not a good person. Ooh, and underneath he's the magician. Definitely, definitely. Not a he's the magician. So he's look over here while I'm doing this over there. Yeah, I think he is in charge of the digital AI strategy, Don. We are in the same thoughts. Same thoughts. Okay. Oh, Kai, you never heard of it? I never actually did until I played Disney Seen It, and I was like, I don't know that movie. That or Treasure something, Treasure whatever Island, and something else. Like there's some movies that escape me. Okay. Kills animals for profit. Yeah, and that's damn, like that's such a metaphor. Okay. Was he jealous? Being raised by Chinese immigrants and then choosing to be on the Republican side. Chinese immigrants, and something about this story is weird as shit. The lizard in his sidekick who eats the eggs starting off with, okay. He's gonna feed the little boy to the crocs. Okay. Yeah. He does the posting probably. Or scheduling maybe, but that's not his writing as far as the post is concerned. However, I think he's our AI writer. I need to know his connections. Like crazy. Like how do you go from the UFC to being on the campaign in 2016? And honestly, in 2016, he wasn't supposed to win until Russia got involved. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Oh, he knows Dana White. Okay. Well, yeah, because this guy wrote for the UFC. Discord's let you go live too. Okay, so that kind of makes some sense because I'm getting in here with the Ten of Cups in the past. The Ten of Cups in the past, all these people are broken. All these people are broken, allegedly, for entertainment purposes. Because think about it. Growing up with Chinese immigrant parents. And then chances are they sent you to some of the best schools that they could afford. And of course, there were Republicans there. Like, kids are Republicans. It feels like his parents didn't have money, that he was struggling, that he didn't fit in, is what it felt like. It was that he didn't fit in. And then the fact that it's a Iago kind of backs it up for me. Now, mind you, wands are about communication. Messaging. Swords are about communication. Oh, yeah, so he's the Knight of Swords. Okay. And so that's the messaging. And then Iago is brash. He's annoying as shit. And he's very loyal. Very, very loyal to Jafar. Why? That's weird, though. For some reason, I just got traitor vibes, though. Like, he's there to keep an eye on them. I think, wait, hold on. Did somebody just say something about that? Hold on. Of course he is. I don't mean this in any kind of fat shaming, because hello, I'm like 250 or something, 240 something. But to be the big fat slob of the office, you know what I mean? I think so. Because everybody else is central casting. Or should be. I think so, Jen, actually. Okay, so you're the one who said that. Is he involved with China, maybe? I think so. I'm kind of feeling traitor vibes. I don't even know Black Cauldron. I gotta look that up. I'm kind of feeling traitor vibes. Uh-huh. I'm feeling some traitor vibe because Iago is loyal to Jafar. And I'm going, there's no Jafar over here. So, like, I'm trying to, like, fit people as a Jafar. And I'm like, there's no Jafar over here. Unless we were talking about a Shady. And no. Okay, current energy, the Fool in reverse. Why do I get a feeling he's going to be found out? That's why China's quiet. Like, not quiet, but quiet. Mind you, we don't get a lot of information. But I know we're being threatened. But I think I get traitor vibes. I get traitor vibes. Yeah, because wands are messaging. I get traitor vibes. I can get traitor vibes. I am. Okay. Because here at the split is the Queen of Wands, so there's more messaging here. But she's in the reverse. So instead of being, what's the Queen of Wands? Oh, the Queen of Wands. That's the MTG that we have. But in here, oh, she's the poison apple. She's the switcheroo. She's traitor vibes. You get me? Like she plays one way, but she's the other. She's traitor vibes. He's traitor vibes. Because we also get the Four of Cups. Though this is a new beginning type of thing. Under vibes. What does this mean? Okay, hold on. What's the overarching energy? It came back out, the Four of Cups. New, something new. This is the hook, right? So Hook is in his cups, but he's not refusing any cups. He's imbibing in these cups. Hook is on an obsessive chase, right? Of retribution. Because he lost the hook. No. Is it? Why is he chasing the boys? Leah? The kid, but why does he chase them? I don't. I know he's scared of the alligator or crocodile that ate his arm, his hand. But why is he after the boys? Why is he after the kids? There is jealousy there, actually. Yep. Whoever asked if he's jealous. Because Hook, the kids of Neverland never grow up. Oh, and then okay. But then the Knight of Wands, is this current? Is this overarching? No. Is this lesson to be learned? Yes. Oh, okay. Are we talking about Peter, like our Peter, or Peter in the story Peter? There's a theory that Hook isn't actually bad and he's trying to save them from Peter. Like Peter's like a Pied Piper. That makes sense. Peter. I don't know. The Pied Piper. Okay, look at this. So for lesson to be learned or impact, y'all, we have the Knight of Wands. Oh gosh, goosebumps. So the Knight of Wands is one of these crazy witches. I can't remember what story she's from. Oh my God, who is this witch from? But we have, oh my God, the tiger from whatchamacallit. Hey, girl. The tiger from whatchamacallit. Okay, he had a sword fight from Peter Pan. Okay. Sword in the Stone. Okay. They try to say that Peter is a petty. Oh, okay. Broomhilda. There we go. But also, what's his name from the Jungle Book? Shah? Is it Shah? No, Shah is a snake. I don't remember the tiger. But either way, this represents the emperor. And notice he's like orange and upside down. It's an interesting theory. But here's the thing. The Knight of Wands is the Fire Knight. And he is in reverse here. So whatever she was doing is Shere Khan. Okay. Whatever she was doing, and he was after the guy trying to help people. But this is in reverse. Is the Fire Knight in reverse is reckless. And again, the Wands is messaging. So, yeah, he's messing up. So the thing to be, the impact that's been created because of the new opportunity, because of the new thing that just happened, the new thing being the guy is gone, right? The real orange man is gone. There is no figurehead. So then we have the mess up with the different messages. Like, and he signals to me for real that the guy is gone because there's absolutely no messaging whatsoever from him. And it's like the spell is broken, you know, because this is the Lovers. Ariel and Vanessa and whatever. So it's like the spell is broken. Yeah, villains of all types. Yeah. Ka is this. Okay. Ever watch that? Okay. Yeah, there's chaos happening. That's what I'm saying. Is the spell is broken. There's chaos happening. It's raining down. Oh, gosh. The villain deck actually... the Magician came out again. So is he going to get away with... as outcome, though? Is he going to get away with... This is I Got Friends on the Other Side. Facilier. The Temptation. The Ace of Cups. As that energy. Again, new things. And then the King of Wands. There's his Jafar. There's Jafar. The King of Wands as outcome energy. Babe, what are you doing? I think he gets away. Help me out. Is he getting away? Because, you know, Chung is in the background. He might get whisked off. For a big guy, he moves very silently. The government and the Hierophant in the reverse. I don't know who this one is. The Hierophant in reverse. I'm trying to understand because that doesn't make sense for the... Oh! Okay. No, because in the end of that frog movie, I can't think of the name. In the end of that frog movie, Homeboy gets dragged down to the friends on the other side. That's the outcome. The outcome is you get dragged down. Dawn. There we go. Queen of Coins. She comes from the same movie as the guy who eats the children or whatever. Queen of Coins. Whew. I don't know. This Disney villain thing makes you work extra hard. Because the story of where they come from has to be taken into account. Because it adds the other layer to it. So yes, this jump make you work harder. To see how it applies. Wait, what happened to Bianca? Oh, that's the Rescuers, Bianca. Oh, Madame Medusa. That's her name. Madame Medusa. Okay. He thinks that as a Christian, he's right and the witches are wrong. What story is that? Witches in the world are different race. Very complex. She's from the first rescuers. Oh, there's another one. He'll go down to the other side. Yeah, that's definitely a I got friends from the other side thing. Flamboyant, obsessed with finding the giant devil's eye diamond. Using kidnap orphan Penny for the search. Personality, cruel, manipulative, greedy, ill-tempered, obsessed with diamonds, obsessed with money. That makes sense. His obsession's going to take him down. That's a weird reading. I got friends on the other side. Okay, so who is he? I think he's a spy. I think he's a spy. And I think he gets caught. I think he gets caught. I think he's a spy and I think he gets caught. I think he gets caught. I think he gets caught. I really think he gets caught. Is that correct? Is he going to get caught? Oh, I can't look at the villains for that. Is he going to get caught? And he will. 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands. I call it the crab in the bucket card. Everybody's trying to be on top. And it's a poison apple too. Is he going to... Is he going to have a poison apple? 5 of coins. He's going to be outside, struggling. I think so. You see scrambling, that's all, right? I kind of feel they're going to get him through his stomach, so to speak. Somebody's going to cross him. The problem with having 3 different countries in our business, 4, is like wild. Vodka, Queen of Wands. Yep. That's funny. I just said, I think somebody's going to get him through his stomach. And look who has the poison apple. The Queen of Wands. I think he's... And the Queen of Wands, we said, was MTG. I don't know if she'll tell that part. That's funny. The hag. I think he's going to get through his stomach. 9 of coins. Okay. Up the river. Up shit's river. And prison. He's trapped. This is him trying to be Scar. He's trapped. The hyenas are going to turn on him. The hyenas are going to turn on him. Yep. And Disney Speedstorm. Is that a game? Oh, no. Oh, Knight of Swords came out again. Ace of Swords came out. Live by the sword, die by the sword. That messaging is going to be crazy. 2 of Swords just came out for him again. Page of Swords just came out for him. Oh my God, Page of Wands. The messaging is going to get out. And then the 10 of Coins. He's going to be outed as being part of the other community. Yo, that's an interesting reading. Thank you for that. I never even thought to look at him. But yes, boy, you're going to be outed. You're going to be outed. People are going to find your communication or you'll be overheard. That was a weird reading. I like it though. I like it though. Okay. Who's the next villain? That's an interesting reading. Who's the next villain? Oh, I know. Did we do the Ross Boy yesterday? I can't remember if we did the Ross Boy. The Disney villain cards are like my back hurts. I feel like I worked hard on that one. Okay, we did do the Ross Boy. There's something. Okay, I found out that he is a what you call that thing? He's an arms trainer, like firearms trainer. Oh my God, I found the message I was looking for, you guys. The channeled message. I found the channeled message. I thought it was in a different book. Okay. Hold on. People are going to want you to. It will definitely not. Okay, that's not that. Laying on eyes. Teetering on the edge of life. Yeah, that was him. But that was way back then. There's panic, but a determined show of force because of the things must go forward. The plans must go forward. They won't be foiled. People they are ignoring are watching and documenting. Looking for who to trust. There's a growing dissent amongst the ranks. But Charlie's death had gave them cover and bought them some time. But that desperate energy is still there because they are cracking. Cracks in the facade of dominance and strength. There will be leaks from top ranks. People who don't want to come forward because they don't want their name out there, but they can't sit by anymore. Something has to be done. This sounds like Admiral Halsey. And they realize they're going to have to be the one to do it. But they are not alone. They have heavenly presence with them. Guardian angels is how you've called it. These are the warriors standing guard. Things will move very quickly because it has to. And it did. It has been. Time is running out. And waiting is no longer the option. Both sides feel it. The side of right and the side of fascism through its, I don't know, though it's, I don't know, the playbook for, okay, then I saw the horses, white horses, stallions, battalions, infantry, troops on the move. Did I see the wrong thing though? Again, dissent growing in the ranks. Nepal sparks hope that it will be done. Different energy surrounding the death. It's not like last year. Florida Evans. Why did I say Florida Evans? Oh, that's the hurricane that did not come. A volcanic eruption over in Europe. That did happen. But not in the mountains. Oh, I don't know. I think it did actually. Why did we get the villain and the sword thing again? All that shuffling I just did, I got these guys again. And I'm thinking of Heg's Breath with it. But I got the Scar again and then the Nine of Pentacles again. So I think he's also going to the hyenas. Oh, I guess that's what we're talking about here. Russia under attack from nature. And it was. Lots of earthquakes, things cracking. Watch for another. Oh, we gotta watch for a tsunami. I don't think that happened though. Maybe it did, I don't know. Sri Lanka may have impact. Oh, okay. Learn from the past. Keep your eyes on the seas and the elephants. Elephants feel the shifts. Baseball field. Okay, Tokyo. Water for earthquake. Secure the building. Okay. Oh, that did happen, though. The earthquake in Russia, but not for Tokyo. Okay, I was wrong there. I do still feel like Diddy is going to get done. Epstein getting sloppy. Strolling the beach. Oh, we already talked about that. He'll be spotted, and that did happen. Israel birthday card. They are releasing the info. They are not trying to. They're just waiting for the right time. Surveillance. They got stuff on him, and they're going to let it out. Summer. I can't read all this anymore. Okay. You know what's interesting? When I saw the LSU bus thing or whatever, well, I saw something about the LSU Tigers, but then I saw something about a bus or whatever. But then, like, right after I said this, they learned that the LSU football player who ended up killing himself because he was blamed for murder with a car, they finally exonerated him and said the police lied. And they, like, took everything from that boy. So he killed himself. I mean, unalived himself. That's interesting. Okay. And that's the one I was not supposed to read because it was just a thing. Okay, 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands. And Knight of Swords. That came out again. Oh, and Judgment. Yep, that's Petey. Judgment came out. Off with your head. Yeah, Kyron Lacey. Danes are going to let the files out. Who let the files out? Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for getting your daily harmony, Nicole. Okay, that was interesting. I was like, I was looking for this, and it was in this notebook the whole time. Okay. All right. So, last villain. Who's the last villain? And then we're going to Nyx and wrap it up. Who's the last villain? Who did you choose? Page of Cups. Who's the Page of Cups? Who does that remind you of? Let's see where she is. Let's go with Blondie. The man that took the 50K? Oh. Wasn't he a senator? No. Or was that Witkoff? No. Did we look up Witkoff? I think we did. 4 of Swords. My lord. 8 of Coins in reverse. 5 of Cups. Yeah, I did hear that he's going to testify in public. Bannon. Did we get Bannon, like, collecting things and being able to get away? Let's see, because I do feel like the energy has shifted for people because the intolerance is growing. Oh, yes, the dissent and the tolerance of the people is, growing. That is an interesting card. Is this his? That's funny. We got the Empress in reverse, child. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. We're finna do a Bannon. So look. So this is Mother Gothel, right? How she used this girl to be, she used Rapunzel to keep her youth, to stay relevant, to stay, alive. That just makes so much sense. This is such a Bannon card. because it's like all the other broken boys, nobody wants to be around him. And you see him, he's like completely disheveled. He looks like a drunk. He looks like he doesn't know what a bath is. And so that's given, and like when you see what Mother Gothel looks like, she looks like dust walking. In fact, she turns to dust after she loses her flower. That is, oh, he's irrelevant. He's irrelevant. Because his flower's gone. His third, when that guy was alive, he was on everything talking about a third term. He's not talking about that anymore. Wait. Wait. Yes. King of Wands in reverse and the wheel in reverse. So the time got stuck, like he got frozen in time. And he's impotent. That's the word I gotta get there, is impotent. Because a knight is like fiery, especially a Knight of Wands. He's fiery with a message, which he was doing. I'm getting goosebumps, so serious. You know, he was being very fiery with the message while the guy was still around. And now he's not around anymore. That's the challenge. Yes, I think literally as well. But also you got the Queen of Cups. And I'm like, child, that's Queen energy for you again, sir. Because you got the Empress first, and now you have underneath your challenge the Queen of Cups. Wait a second. She knows. Damn, that lady knows a lot. Hey, Bettina. Because, and then under here is the Seven of Swords. So this is him trying to have been sneaky and stuff, and she knows about that shit. She knew about it. She knew about it. What did you do? Because he was also in talks with Epi. She knows. Oh my God. Because you know she's into the cyber thing, the whole trafficking thing, and she would have, oh my God. Oh my God. She knows more than that. She knows more than that. She knows where the bodies are buried on that. I think she knows that this man is dirty, dirty, dirty. Man. Yep. So in the past, that's what he wanted to be, the star. He was the one traveling, going on things, talking, third term. Like I saw him everywhere talking about that. And notice he's nowhere. He's nowhere. What's the current energy, buddy? He wanted to be a star so bad. He wanted to be of importance. I don't know what that was. So bad. Mr. Bannon. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll? Let's find out. Current energy, he's outside of the government, bro. He's irrelevant. He has no say, no sway. I don't even think they return his calls, child. He needs to be very careful. Because he might mess around and blackmail the wrong person. Oh, yep, he sure need to be careful. That's temperance. With the eels? Mm-mm. Come in, my child. All right, so what's the energy over all of it? What's the energy over all of it? Listen, he blackmailed the wrong person. Yeah, it's... Okay. We got to understand, right? We have packed a century worth of stuff into like the last year. The only thing that hasn't really been happening the way that it... Oh, I'm getting goosebumps so much. The only thing that hasn't really been happening is the death, right? It should be a lot of that going on if we are still doing things the way things get done over the last century. And, you know, we have mob era to go through. But what started happening when the mob started crumbling? They started tying up loose ends. They started tying up loose ends. Yeah, my boy is a fool, baby. The High Priestess. Do you see her? Maleficent. Now, this is the energy over all of it. Maleficent don't play that. She keeps a grudge. And she also keeps note. And then the fool, this bumbling fool, he really might walk off a cliff. Might have a car accident. Some cut brakes or something. Wow. Hey, Cole. Because the impact, y'all. Look what the card is. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. So, this is in reverse. However, it's just delayed. That's all. Yes, because this falls under impact of everything he does. But right underneath that energy, though, is this. So it's like, if you're trying to escape this, buddy, guess what? It's how they say on the streets. It's either two choices: the bars or the grave. He knows way too much. Way too much. Yes, yes. Oh, oh my God. You guys, we could not have predicted this. 10 of Swords. That's the outcome. 10 of Swords. That's the outcome. We could not have predicted that. I mean, we were, because we were saying it, but it definitely came out that way. Homeboy is about to find himself prone, looking from the other side, wondering what happened. Actually, I don't think he'll be wondering. I think he'll know what happened. For people who aren't familiar with cards, I'm going to show you what a 10 of Swords looks like. Because here they just have it stuck in the ground. That ain't how that go. 10 of Swords. Y'all, I think it's going to happen. Because the more we close in, the more they close in. This is what the 10 of Swords is. Betrayal, rock bottom, pain, loss, ending. Stabbed in the back. That's the 10 of Swords. And that's his outcome. Okay. And that's interesting. Because the death card is Hades. The guy of the underworld. And he got a long ass face. So I'm like, is that J.E.? Is that J.E. going, oop, time to close the shop? Because who else would know J.E. is alive? Who else would know J.E. is alive? That's interesting. Okay, Stevie Pooh. Wait, that's 2 Steves in a row. Might as well do the third Steve. Let's do the third Steve. Oh my goodness. 2 Steves in a row. How do you have 3 of them? Man, that's weird. Two of them, all 3 of them are non-central casting. Oh, yay. And you know what's also funny? Wait, isn't that a line in a movie? What's with Steve? But a lot of people are talking about Steven now, right? So a lot of people are like, Why is Steven out? Why is he in the front? Why is he talking like that? Why, like, basically he's taking the space of Ellen. Ellen. Two of Cups. Partnerships. At the foundation is partnership. You think you have a bargain. I think this is the Rubio partnership. All right, talk to me about it. Is that it for his foundation? All right, girl. We'll be nixing this after this. And then we'll be wrapping up. But we'll probably still be here when you get out the shower. Partnership. 5 of coins. It says something about recovery, though. Relief. Is he going to bargain his way out of this? Or he thinks he is. Oh, that's what... Okay. Foundationally, that's what he thinks he has. He thinks he has a partnership and a way out. Because without the orange man, he was floating. But now he has a deal with Rubio. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Exactly, Amy. He's not a heritage person. One, he's Jewish. But then, you know, they are aligned with Israel. But Israel's not Jews. Israel is Netanyahu. The challenge, though, is the Wheel of Fortune. The challenge is that the wheel is stuck. Things aren't actually moving the way that he thinks it is. Which takes me back to our initial reading where it's like the devil is using the illusion that things are happening. But the truth is nothing's happening according to plan because they don't actually have a damn plan. They have a dream. Exactly. They have the most dysfunctional alliances, Elizabeth. So much so. But it's interesting because he got the 6 of Cups in reverse underneath as like energy underneath his challenges. And this feels like poison. Now, 6 of Cups is about like nostalgia and stuff. But in the reverse, it's about being unable to move on, stagnation. So this feels like essentially painting himself in a corner. Yeah. What's his past? What got us to this point where he thinks he's okay with these partnerships? He thinks he saved himself. You guys, we're at 134,000. Thank you. Who did he stab in the back, y'all? He stabbed somebody in the back to get here. He stabbed your boy. Yeah. He's working against Shady. Because Shady was supposed to be number 2. He had to choose which one he wanted. And he chose. But he's kind of trying to play both sides, though. But he's already chosen. He's already chosen. But he's a fork-tongued person here. So what is the overarching energy over all of this? Like what's actually over this, whether they know it or not? What is over this? Oh yeah, he would get rid of that man in a heartbeat. King of Cups, y'all. He would get rid of that man in a heartbeat. I love this, actually. Oh my God, goosebumps. This is Biden. Biden's EO. This is Biden going, okay, Mr. Crocodile. No. No. These guys are Peter Pan, like Lost Boys and all that. So it's like, yeah, he's the nemesis he can't get away from. That's funny to think of Caroline as Tinkerbell. But his 9 of Pentacles. Oh. This would be luxury. In the upright, it would be like a river flowing full of money. Yeah, exactly. The clock is ticking. This would be that over money, but it's in the reverse. So, like, things are not happening the way they think it's going to happen. The land's not flowing with milk and honey. In fact, it's flowing with strife and uncertainty. See, that's so interesting because the crocodile, like, look in here. The crocodile is like right behind him. So it's like there's no escaping. There's no escaping. Okay, so what's the current energy? No, what is the lesson to be learned? Or what's the impact of what's happening? What is the impact of what's happening? What's the impact on his life? Do I take that? Oh, okay. What's the impact on his life? Wait, why is that showing? Okay. That was the 4 of coins in case anybody wanted to know, but I don't think it was for this reading. You should know what it is now. Hey, Angela. I emailed you, girl. Hangman. By the way. Hangman. So, stick that way under there. Medical team telling them. I wonder if they will. I know it has to be soon. I know they can keep a body on ice for a while, but it's been a month now. Ugh. Hangman. So Hangman, I don't really know much about. Oh. Is this for outcome? Oh my God. Okay. So this should have been good, right? But it's not. Like, it's what he wanted, but he's not going to want what he's getting. You get what I mean? It's like when Musk realized the limelight was not the right light. You get what I'm saying? It's like, you the star. I don't think you want to be. Matter of fact, the twins, Gary and David, they were reading on John Ross, and the star came out for him too, and he was like, I don't think you want this one. Like, it's being infamous. So yeah. We know your name, Steven. Oh my God. Thank you for the meteor shower. Maybe make a wish. Oh goodness. What do I wish for? I just wish for my passports. I wish for my kids' passports. Like, I would feel better if we had a way out. I don't have a way out. And it would cost almost $600 for a passport. Okay. Yes. The Chariot. You're about to be the star, but not the kind of star you want to be. The Chariot is coming for you, and we driving down like we seeing some puppies. The 3 of Cups, baby, your cup has spilled. The 3 of Cups is about celebration and community and support. And hey, Lisa, this is upside down. Boy, you turn me. Okay, so yes, you about to be assed out. Ain't nobody gonna step. They're not gonna. Oh my God, they're not gonna stand up for him, honey. They're not going to stand up for him. Nobody's going to stand up for him. He's going to be alone like Crocker. Fairly Odd Parents. I'm sorry. Once I realized he has the personality of Crocker from the Fairly Odd Parents, I'm stuck on that now. Yeah, he looks like Goebbels, but he's Crocker from Timmy Turner. Fairly Odd Parents. All right, so no. That's it. His wife is pregnant. We got to figure out who her baby daddy is. It ain't him. It's not him. Oh, Lord. I got to see those kids because he's not attractive. But she's okay. She's pretty. Kind of. But now she looks like him. Okay, so anyway, yeah. So he's about to be infamous. He's not going to like it. He will have no support. Nobody's coming to save him. Nobody is going to help him. The lawyers aren't even going to... Listen, them lawyers finna throw his ass in the garbage. He can't use the lawyers that homeboy got. I feel like ain't no lawyer, there are no lawyers that are going to want to touch him because people already got painted really disgusting with the orange guy for capitulating. Huh. And like I said, he's going to get run down. Yeah. Oh, look, there he is. The hermit. Look at his little bald head. Okay. He's a little boy who grew up to be a villain. The little boy who was mad because he missed getting adopted. Damn, that is Steven. Okay, nobody wanted him. Or the people who wanted him, he missed out on or something like that. I forgot how the Robinsons go. All right, you guys. So those are the 3 Stevens. We just had a 3 Steven reading. That's interesting. All with the villain cards. 6 of Wands. Yes, baby. This is where you think it's a victory, and it's not. He feels like he's victorious. Nope. You're just notorious. Oh, shoot. Because he's not. Guess who he is? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Okay. The 3 Stevens. Yep. We just read on Chung, Bannon, and Miller. All right. That was by accident, but that's how it came out. Okay, cool. Let's get to our friend. Wrong. No, hold on. Get in place, please. Thank you. Nobody touch you. I like it. All right. Time for our boy. Come on, Onyx. Come on. Yep. Come on down. Doesn't it sound so pretty? But it also just makes me like exhale. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Help me out. Okay. I know I said I was not going to ask the question, but I will, okay? Because we got some new people with us. But first... Oh, your ear. All right. Hey, everybody. It's our friend Onyx, a.k.a. Nyx, in the house. Okay, he likes politics. So are you ready for a PolitiChat? All right. When he goes back and forth, that is a yes. Show me a no, please. Show me a no. And left to right is a no. Chills already. All right. So, baseline question. Is it the weekend in America? Okay, back and forth is a yes. Yeah, he like super ready, bro. Okay. Okay, Onyx. I was thinking about getting the rods. I don't know. Like, I was like, if I get the rods, then I can just do this yes, no questions really, really fast. Like, it's why I got the cards to go really fast. But obviously, you guys see, we can't go really fast. All right. So what kind of tea are we sipping on today? Let's see. Is Chung? Ooh, let me find a new. Wait, we gotta give him a. We gotta give him a name, Chung, before we ask the question, because I don't want to. I don't want to get flagged. I don't want to call him Buddha either. Yeah, he said no, not a Buddha. The Broad? What do you mean? Oh, Rod. Yeah. I don't know. But I felt that way about pendulums too. The dung beetle. We'll call him Dudley. We'll call him Dudley, like Dudley Dursley. Dudley. Baby New Year? Oh my God. The good year? No. I'll call him Dudley. Kai says he reminds her of the box goes from Danny Phantom. Oh my God. Okay. So we're going to call him, this is for S. Chung, our first Steven, and we're going to call him Dudley. Okay. Dudley Dursley. He said, okay. All right, cool. So is Dudley a spy? Is Dudley a spy? Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps, y'all. That's a yes. Is he with the OPP, but starting with a C? Is he with the OPP over there with the red flag? He is. He is. Yeah, I say the real word in my head. Okay. Just so we know, but I don't want to put it out here. Okay. So is he giving them information about us? Is he sending them information about us? That's a yes. Okay. Will he make it to the spirit side early in his life? That's a yes. Will it be at the hands? We're on Dudley Dursley. We're going to call him Dudley. But it's the Chung one. Will he, is he going to meet a poisonous end, like that poison apple end that we had? Will he meet a poison end? Yeah, y'all. And I feel like it's going to be written off as like just a heart attack because of his size. Is that what's going to happen? They're going to write it off as his obesity? Yeah. The autopsy people will be paid. So people will believe that it's, yep, they'll believe it's something to do with his obesity. But it won't be. Are they going to switch medicines on him? Will it be like a switch of medicine? No. I don't know how they'll do it. Yeah, we got to be real careful with words on here. Oh, I missed the hat. Thank you. Thank you so much. I forgot to blow my thing. Will Shady fire Dudley? Let me ask. Just so you know, Bert, like we order from here. Like we place our order here of what we want. So if you just do another one, I'll count that as the same for that. Yeah, y'all, we got to watch what we're saying because they have shut us down before because of what we had in the comments. The communications guy. Yeah. So Just so you guys know, like, and I've discovered this too. Whatever the amount is on here, we get like 25% of that. We don't get even half of it. It's crazy. That's why, like, I'm actually thinking of like not doing these anymore and then just do fiat, digital fiat. I'll say that instead, because yeah, we don't really get enough of that. Like, for real. So every coin is like a penny. So if you think about it, like this is like a $5 thing, I guess. We don't get the $5. We don't get $2.50. I don't know what we get. I think it's like 25%. So just so y'all know. Oh, we did not. We did not about the shady. No. Well, we can ask that in a second. Hold on. What was the question? Okay. Well, let's start there. Does Shady Pants have any authority over any of the laws right now? Does he have any authority over laws or anything right now? No, he does not. That makes him kind of impotent, you know? So, hold on. Yeah, they're making bank. And then, like, I have an agency also. So while it doesn't take money from me, I think that's part of the reason why they pay so less. Oh, is that our notable death for this week? I mean, I don't know him, but he's notable. Oh, that's cool. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. I don't know why we're not following directions. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. 1 second, y'all. Let me see something. Let me tell you something. Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. Do 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 do. Okay. One moment in time. All right, I'm sorry. Okay, before we continue, let me just go ahead and handle that. Wait, why are you not updated? Update you. Let me update you. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Lung issues after beating cancer. Aw, that's horrible. Let me just do that so we can get this out. All right. So, let me do this yes no question real quick. Before we get deep into the political, because you know what it is. I shut down on that point, and it's like I don't see public stuff. All right. Bert and who? Bert and Steve. Bert and Steve. Well, Bert and reconcile just means be friendly, right? So, just so you know. Okay. Let me see why you said that. Why did you say that? Love vibes. Why did you say that? Let me update you. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to take a nap and then wake up and clean up. Okay. Aw, that's so fun. I like it. Thank you, Amy. Let me see. Why did you say that? Tell me about the relationship. Oh, okay. Okay. So listen. Your answer, Bert. The answer I'm getting right now is no. And it is okay to let it go. So looking at the relationship, I pulled out the relationship card and says you need to rethink this connection. And if it's asking you to rethink along with this no, the rethink is likely because it's not serving you or you're not serving it. It's one of the two here. Yeah, I'm getting, you need to leave them alone. I'm definitely getting, you need to leave them alone. I'm getting, okay, this is, I'm going to say it the way I'm hearing it. But they're trying to get away from you. It feels like you're too much. Maybe too pushy or too, you feel like too much. Yeah. And you shouldn't have to beg for that kind of clarity. They should be honest and tell you that, but they don't want it anymore. They don't, there's not a vibe like that anymore. And for your own growth, you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. That's for your own growth. But it's too much. It's not what they're wanting anymore. It's not what they're looking for. And see, I got a verification of what I just said. So yeah, it's don't get on their socials. Don't send them messages. Don't, because that gives stalker energy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You have to put your energy on something. I'm trying to think of the word. It's not positive. More aligned. You have to put your energy on something that's way more aligned. And that ain't it. That ain't it. That's what I got, sweetie. And I know that's not the answer you're looking for. However, I got it verified twice. All right. So we're going to move on. It really is cleansing. I can hate the word reconcile, people. It does not mean what you think it means. It doesn't. Let me read the definition of reconcile. Define reconcile. To restore friendly relations between. That's what reconcile means. A light rain shower. Yeah, reconcile does not mean what y'all think it means. It means to be friendly again. You guys are wanting more than friendships. You should ask for what you actually want. Stop being nice. I want to know if we can reconcile. No. That's not what you want to know. And some of y'all are holding on nostalgically to something you need to be letting go in the first place. Like, you have to think about it. We make things better in hindsight than they actually were while we were going through it, you know? Like, a lot of people forget why they broke up. There's a reason. Why did you break up? Think about that. Like, why did we break up? Was it you? Was it them? Why did we break up? If it was over a silly argument, then that's one thing. But if it was like a legitimate thing, you have to remember the relationship. Because you'll feel stupid going back to something that doesn't work out again. But anyway, I don't do questions from the chat. You gotta go through the menu there. And if you're going to, let me know before we get into political readings, because that's when we get very intense and focused. So let me know if you guys are going that way. If you're watching and you want to get a personal reading, again, go through the menu while it's there, because I don't think I'll be doing it soon. I'll see what happens after the 22nd. Otherwise, I'll be switching to digital fiat. But yeah, so y'all let me know if you're getting something. Let me know now. But that said, you guys, it's so many of y'all who need to let stuff fly. Let things go. Like, y'all, some of y'all gotta let things go. I understand. I was 20 once. I was 20 something once. But they are not the whole world at all. And if you're gonna be back together, they'll come back. What will I be switching to? Likely my Substack. Substack Live, because then it's easier to share to YouTube, because I won't even have to download it and do all that. I just share it from my Substack. So I'm looking at Substack Live, and then I'll be working to build my Snapchat. But Snapchat takes a lot. You don't like romance? Listen, I would love romance. I love romance. I write romance books. And my romance got to be a little spicy. So I write romance stories, romance movies. I read romance. I watch romance. Listen, that girl crazy phase. I mean, anybody crazy phase. I get it. I get it. I'll never forget. Oh my God, this is so embarrassing to even tell you. I don't really like Snapchat, so I'm going to try it again. I don't really like it because I don't really understand it. But I remember I was either 21 or 23. I remember I was that young. It's so embarrassing. But, like, just so that you know, I understand this shit. And I remember, like, I want someone to love me or whatever. And I remember crying about it like an idiot. But I get it. I understand it. You're young, especially if you never, like, really experienced love. And it took me 8 more years before I actually met somebody, because I had to love myself first. I didn't know that was the secret. Child, when you love yourself, when you be feeling yourself, you attract so many people. To the point where you have to use your discernment, because moths are attracted to light too, baby. And a moth would try to suffocate your light. They would try to suffocate you. Look at the guy in the light. I'm free. Meanwhile, you over here, why doesn't anybody love me? Oh my God, I need to be loved. I want a relationship. I want somebody to call me. I'm tired of being alone. Yes, I had that moment. I had that phase. I know. That's why when I see the little 20-year-olds asking these questions, I'm like, baby, life is bigger than this person. You know that, right? Life is so much bigger than this person. You know, you over here waiting for somebody to see you when you need to see your own damn self. Life is so much bigger. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to Nyx. Because I know my family's freaking out that I'm not cleaning up. But I have so much life in one room. You hoping you don't get one? Let me tell you, the person who listen, I am the least likeliest person to have love. And I am the only one of the girls in my family who have been in a long-term relationship and who is about to get married. The boys get married. The girls do not. Because that's how this world is with Black women. You have to be in a community where marriage is like expected. But that said, I'm the least likeliest person to have all that. And I do. And I am not the girly girl. In fact, when he and I started talking, I was on the phone telling him everything I won't do and don't expect me to do it. Here we are, 14 years later. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible for you. I know I didn't think it was for me because I'm a trauma survivor repeatedly, you know. And you get to a point where you tell yourself a story. If my own mother doesn't love me, how will somebody else do it? Girl, it's funny because I shouldn't even know that. I told y'all the story about the spirits telling me what he was doing. And so it's like they told me before he can get me the ring. But he tells everybody I'm his fiance and so on and so forth. All right, here we go. All right, no personal readings. Going once. Going twice. Going a third time. Because we finna get in. All right. Okay. Now, let's verify that one more time. Is Dudley going to meet an untimely end? You're giving me a yes. Will it be from an American? Will it be an American that helps him exit stage left? What? That's interesting. Like, does this person not have an identity at all? Because it's like I'm getting circles. Hey, Nicole. We just started with Nyx, really. I had a personal read first. I don't mean to walk around in circles. Okay. Sir, help me. Will it be the American government? Let's put it that way. Will the American government be what helps him exit stage left? Okay. Is it going to be a mercenary or something for hire? Or the H word? I'm getting circles. What does circles mean again? I think it means what? Like you're not in the right place for the question? Or what does that mean? Is it like not determined? Oh, that's what it means. It's not determined. They haven't hired anybody. But is that correct? Is it because they haven't hired anybody yet? Okay, yeah. Sorry. Or unable to answer. Thinking? I don't know. That thinking takes too long for me. I have no patience. I'm trying. What can I ask? Okay, when you do circles, what are you doing? When you do circles, does that mean you're thinking? I guess so, right? All right, so Shady doesn't have any authority. Let's see. Will Shady rise to the top? Will Shady rise to the top? I always get that he doesn't. I don't think he's going to rise to the top to be able to do that. Look at that. Like, that's a no-no. Okay. Well, let me ask it anyway. Will Shady fire Dudley? Will he be able to fire Dudley? Mm-mm. Will anyone fire him? Will he get fired by someone in this admin? Well, obviously, yeah, right? Yeah, it's an obviously. Because with the changing of the guards, everybody gets cleaned out. Is that correct? Okay, yes. All right, so, all right, let's do this for everybody who's out there. And if you change your answer, that's gonna throw me off, but let's see. All right, so you know my question. Is the Mandarin alive? Is the Mandarin alive? Okay, thank you. Is the orange guy on the spirit side? Is the orange guy on the spirit side? That's a yes. Thank you. Is the Mango Menace exchanging oxygen for carbon dioxide or carbon dioxide for oxygen? That's a no. Thank you. Did the orange guy leave last month in December? And that's a yes. Thank you. Okay, so I just wanted to get that established, you guys. So don't ask me questions about what Trump is going to do or not, because I can't answer that, because there is none. Thank you for the fireworks. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're at 150K. Let's see if we'll hit 200K before we leave. The Big Mac. The Big Mac. Like, okay. Are they going to just write his... Wait, hold on. We're back to Dudley. Are they going to... Ooh, goosebumps. Are they going to write his passing off as an obesity thing? Yes. Are we close to discovering that the orange guy is gone? Are they close to releasing information about the orange guy being gone? Why are we vibrating? Okay, are we close to finding out that the orange guy is gone? Why are you vibrating? Whew, hold on. Maybe more than one country wants him gone? Possibly. That's what I'm wondering too. Okay. So quick question. Is there another country that is going to be working on Dudley's exit? Is there another country who will also be working on Dudley's exit? Is it home country? His home country? His mother's home country? Okay, that's a yes. All right, can we go back to... Thank you for the love, Bettina. Can you go back to... Let's go back to the Mango Menace. Are we going to find out that he is gone anytime soon? Okay. Can you let us know? Like, are you able to tell us that we will? Are you able to tell us anything about that? Okay, yes. But you're still vibrating. Something's about that. Hold on. Sorry, my nose is stuffed again. Wait a second. Is there any... Are there spiritual people working with the government right now? Are there spiritual people working with the government right now? That's a yes. Are they cloaking the information? Preventing us from knowing it? Are they cloaking that information? It's weird. You're floating. Like it looks like you're floating. Okay. Is the mango menace among the living? Can you answer that? Is the mango menace among the living? Answer that loudly, please. Is the mango menace among the living? Okay, that's a no. Is the tangerine tyrant breathing air right now? Is the tangerine tyrant breathing air right now? Oh my God, it got cold, you guys. And that's a no. It got cold. Remember it did that the other day? It got cold, bro. Like a weird cold. Because I've been in this room for the longest. It got weirdly cold just now. I don't know where my lighter is. Hold on, babes. Let's give you a bath real quick. Yeah. It's weird when it goes... Oh, that went out too. It's weird when it just stays still. You know, so it's like if I was like shaking it or moving it with my hand, I'm getting so many chills right now. If I was doing it, I couldn't make it stay still like that. I need my lighter. See, this is why you get one of those digital lighters. Oh my God. Don't burn me. Okay. I'm gonna have to clip that and put that as my video for my advertisement. This is why you get a digital lighter. Not a digital lighter, electric lighter. Thank you. Bathe it in, baby. Bathe it in. I put sage bits in the candle. So that's my... Oh, they're dancing together. That's interesting. The smoke was like literally licking the pendant. That was interesting. I was trying to see if it would do it again. Okay. Let's see. I messed up because when I put the sage in there, now the flame gets too big, so I can't let it do that too long. All right. Okay, babes, let's start over. It's a regular white candle, but I like, you know, everything's charred now. It's still smoking. Stop before they go, hey, do you have something in there on fire? Stop. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. All right, Nix, are you better now? Yes? Okay. Cool. Should I do the sound for you too? Would that be all good? Yeah? Cool. It just makes my shoulders drop. Okay. Here we go. All right, so let's do this. Is the mango menace among the living? Yeah, that's a no. Is a tangerine tyrant exchanging oxygen and carbon dioxide? That's a no. You'll see my hand's not moving. Let me think of another way. Is the guy they call 4547 FDT, is he making any of the calls? Is he making any of the calls that are happening right now? All right. Have we only seen AI of him for the last few months? Has there only been AI of him for the last few months? And that's a yes. Okay. So did the video that they put out, the videos they put out yesterday, were those only AI of that man? Okay, yes. All right. So for the GOP retreat that just happened, did that actually really happen? Was there actually a GOP retreat? Was there really a GOP retreat? Why did I just slide? Wait, are you saying no? Was there actually a GOP retreat? Okay, yes. Was he at the GOP retreat? Was he the real person at the GOP retreat? Okay, no. Was there a body double? However the body double was put together, through mask or through surgery or whatever it is, was there a body double of him at the retreat? Was there a body double? Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know what the answer is to that one. It looked like a yes, it looked like a no, it looked like, I don't know. Amy, because he supposedly spoke to them, but I don't think every GOP knows he's not there. Does every member of the GOP, House or Congress, do they know that he no longer breathes air? No. So did they have some body double in front of them? Did they have a body double in front of them? Okay, yes. Yes? Was it a mask? Was it like a body double with one of those CIA masks or whatever? Okay. So when we get AI of him, is that sometimes because there is a body double, so they have to make it look like him? Oh, I'm getting goosebumps to that. Okay. But are there videos where it's just purely AI, no body double at all? So have there been videos where there's purely AI, no body double at all? Okay, yes. So those are yeses. All right. What's the next question? What's the other Steve? Sorry. My nose. Was that cold air just now? Was that a spirit? The cold blast of air that just happened? Was that a spirit? Was that his spirit? Was that his spirit? Mm-mm. Okay, well, he's not welcome. He's not welcome at all. Please, no thank you. Not him, not Charlie, no. Because that's the second time it happened. Because I think it was the last time we were doing, was it the last reading or something? And we were getting onto him again, and it was like a blast of cold air. But when I do my prayer, it's like, don't let it be for something. Don't let anything that is not of our highest, not for our highest good. I mean, I don't want to, I definitely don't want to talk to him. Let somebody else do that. Okay. Is he visiting other mediums to have somebody listen to him? Is he visiting other mediums? Okay. Is that a yes? I don't know. Could it be there are people trying to block you? That's what I'm wondering. One of the girls, maybe VG. Who's VG? I don't know. I'm sure there would be somebody who would want to talk to him. They would have that all over their thing. I talked to him. Oh, duh. Okay. I'm like, wait, what? Professor Snape. Like the witch and Robin Hood were the same guy. He's not welcome here. What do you think about VG? Oh, no. Because remember did we talk to her? No, we talked, yeah, we did. No, yeah? I know we talked to Ivana by accident. And John Lewis by accident. I don't know if we talked to her. I know we looked her up one day. I don't know if we talked to her. We talked to somebody that day, which was weird. What are you doing? Okay, it could be that they put up a block to prevent people from finding out. That's possible. Not bad, but I think one of the girls who passed. Oh, God. And it's weird. Well, we did a reading on RBG. I'm getting goosebumps, bro. Something y'all are saying is right. Because it was cold air. And like I sit in front of the AC, so I would know AC, That's not AC, it was something extra. But remember, I don't know if y'all remember, but at the beginning of the readings and stuff, I was like, oh, hey, because I saw the lights. I don't know. I'm getting goosebumps. Was that a spirit? attached to him, meaning something of his life, like one of the girls whose life was ended? No. It's slowing down, so that's a no. So was it him? Was that cold blast of air him? No, it's him. Because it's the second time it happened. It's the second time it happened. Oh, girl, I hope not. J.E. either. I'm gonna have to put a block up that it's none of them. Not CK, not J.E., not nobody. Is J.E. alive? Is J.E. still alive? The answer is yes, so it wouldn't be him. It's a hell yeah. Yeah, and his brother's talking about he's going to do another autopsy to prove he's dead. Bruh, what are you gonna do an autopsy doing? I mean, that's what I put in my prayer. And not enough, huh? I guess not strong enough. Okay, so do I need to do more protection prayers? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the brother, like, why would the brother be doing another autopsy? What are you doing an autopsy on? Oh, I don't know about the jerk. What is, hold on. So is J.E. alive? Is J.E. alive? Did J.E. pass in 2022? Did J.E. pass in 2022? That's a no. Did they use that insulin trick to get him out of the... Did they use the insulin trick to get him out the cell? That's a yes. So that's what I think. I think Jay hit on something with that, right? Jay Megan. But I think, because I was trying to figure out why the lawyers were doing it. And I'm getting goosebumps. So was not J.E., was Jay Megan right about what happened to J.E., like the doings? Oh, really? I'm gonna have to look back. Yeah, so she's on the money with what she's been coming up with. What is that, 3 hours and 18 minutes? So what, that was about 3 hours? Okay. Energy vampires. Oh, Jesus, I'm getting goosebumps like crazy right now. Okay, so she was right. But did the insulin put him in like a false coma or something? Like, did it do something to get him out? Yeah, I did, Chris. I saw the mouth grip and all that kind of stuff. Like what the autopsy lady, the coroner or whatever, whoever it was saying. Okay. So in those pictures that they took of him where his mouth is set, he was still alive. Still a yes. So, yeah. I think that allowed him to be in a coma for quick pictures. And Nyx is still saying yes. So, yes. Okay. Is J.E. Okay, hold on. Oh, second island. I know we got him hopping around the Middle East. Is there a second island? Does JE have a second island? A second one. Oops, sorry, my hand moved. Does JE have a second island? Okay, yes. Is he on his second island? Is his second island actually something like a submarine? No. Okay. Well, his first island is where the billionaires are. Like, it's literally right there. Somebody did the map of they showed the map. I don't remember who sent that video to me, but it was like the first girl who I saw her video, and the island was right there by St. Bart. Wait, what are you yesing about? Is JE anywhere in America right now? Is he anywhere in America right now? No, he wouldn't dare. He's very lookable, like noticeable, recognizable. There we go. Is he still in the Middle East? Is he still in the Middle East? Kind of, sort of. Not the Middle East. Is he still in Eastern Europe? Is he in Eastern Europe? Okay. He's in Eastern Europe somewhere. Yeah, we got that he's alive. And we've been getting that for a couple months now. Same thing with the orange being not here. We've been getting that for several weeks. But we've had him incapacitated for months. Let's see. Okay, so let's move on to the second Steve. The second Steve was the drunk boy. The unwashed. Is the unwashed going to also meet an untimely end? Will the unwashed also meet an untimely end? Looks like, yeah. Yeah, they're stuck on that island with a disease. Isn't that crazy? An STD, not a disease. Well, yeah, that's a disease, but an STD. Okay. That's just wild. And they were also stuck because of the Venezuela thing. Isn't that wild? Okay. See, look. Yep. Those inconveniences. Oh my gosh. And I didn't know Bethany Frankel was a billionaire too. Or is it billionaires and millionaires down there? No. You gotta have a certain income. So it's just billionaires? Is it billionaires only? Or high 100 millionaires too? Okay. Well, you gotta have a certain income to be there. Okay. Will there be a I was just gonna ask about a French Revolution kind of thing, but I don't want to know. Yeah, they're high millionaires, the high ones, or the ones that are part of the network. Which network? Hold on. Wait. Okay. So, let's go to Chucky. Is Chucky, hold on. You know what I'm getting ready to say. Oh, is Chucky a traitor? Is Chucky a traitor? Yes. Is Chucky working? Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Is Chucky working? You know what I'm saying? With the GOP? Is he working with the GOP? Mm-hmm. Yep. Will he be removed? Will he be removed? That's a yes. More like a blackberry. He's so red, he's dark. That's interesting. Will there be calls to remove him this year? Yep. Will there be an actual removal this year? That's a big yes. Are they caught? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Yesterday we were talking about like kind of the Ides of March type of thing. Is there going to be a sweep of Congress in March? Like some kind of operation to take out the traitors? That's a big old yes. I don't think it's vodka, Jen. That's funny, vodka, Jen. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. Is that sweep also going to catch H. Jeffries? Will that sweep also catch H. Jeffries? Yep. Is he being blackmailed to be a blackberry, a rotten, spoiled blackberry? Is he being blackmailed to be a blackberry, a rotten, spoiled blackberry? Is he being black? I don't think so. Is he being blackmailed to be on? No, he's not being blackmailed. Was that always his job? To be an inside plant? Child, he was always an inside plant. Chuck. He was always an inside plant. Is he planted by the I-State? Is he planted by I-State? Girl, yeah. Will he be exposed for that? Will he be exposed for being with the I-State? Okay, yes. That doesn't feel as sure, though. That doesn't feel as certain. What will he be exposed for, then? Is it going to be something else that takes him down? No. Yes? No. Is it just going to be like a no confidence thing by the other party? Or is he in that report? He's in the report, isn't he? He's in that autopsy or whatever report it is that they iced. Yep. He's in it. Okay. Oh, man. Let's see. Fetty Wap. Okay, hold on. Huckabee. Oh, you got the sweep last December? Like the one that, not this one, the other one. The show Traders is out now, and he had a Scottish accent. Who had a Scottish accent? What? Are you talking about Federer? Bowl in Congress. Bowl on like what side? Oh. Hey, boo. Federer. Okay. Hold on. This is quite interesting. I mean, it's validating what we read. How'd you get naughty? Traitors. No, I got the. It's so funny listening to them talk about politics. It's like, if you only knew. Okay. I'm talking about like my parent and my sister. Okay. All right. So what did you just say? Oh, you got a pendulum. Ooh, a citrine necklace. My baloney has a nickname. It's OSCAR. Okay, never mind. Okay, where are we? Oh, so in the sweeps, is that going to include Fetty Wap? Will the sweeps also include Fetty Wap? That is a yes. Okay. Is Chucky going to meet an untimely end as well? I don't see untimely. Hold on. Is he gonna wait? I don't know. I see him like collecting money in papers. Is Chucky going to have an untimely end? Will Chucky have an untimely end? Will he have an imprisoned end? Will he have an exiled end? Will he be exiled? Okay, that's where we are. Like, will we exile him? Okay, is he running? Will he have a running exile? Okay, yeah. See, I saw him like gathering paper and money. So he's gonna dip. He's leaving. Yeah, he's leaving. Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap. Why are you saying no? Is he gonna have another stroke or something? Will he have another one to avoid? I mean, not on purpose, but will he have another one? Because didn't he have multiple ones? I think he had multiple. I can see the stress doing it to him again, though. So is Fetty Wap going to meet an untimely end? Will it be natural? Yeah, I can see the stress getting to him. Oh. I think it's already revealed. That's the thing. I think our netball game is already revealed in the US. That we have different players on the court, or rather that the court doesn't even belong to us. Okay, but that's a yes. Is it going to be thoroughly revealed? Like, will we know everyone who's on the payroll? I think we're going to have a blazing sweep. Is this going to be during the transition era? Yep. All right. So you told us that the devil energy, or, evil energy, negative energy, is actually portraying an illusion of what things are. So is it true that things are actually moving at a good pace, on time, in alignment? Is that true? Okay. So does that also mean then that the mother-in-law of the United Place, wait, hold on, don't say no yet. Does that mean the mother-in-law, the MIO of the United Place, are they preparing to execute the EO? Is the mother-in-law preparing to execute the EO? Okay, what about the Ames thing? Is that like moving along pace, Ames? That's a yes. Hold on. Let's double check that, because I'm like, wait. I guess that's what we keep getting in the readings, though. Is the mother-in-law of the United Place wait, no, not the whole thing. Are the Navy Blues, God, having to talk around this stuff. Are the Navy Blues getting in place? Are the Navy Blues getting in place? Okay. So it's not the mother-in-law, it's the Navy Blues. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's a heck yeah, Karma. And I'm getting goosebumps all the way up my arm. So the Jaguars, wait. Are they aware of the EO? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh my God. I didn't even think about them. Okay, so are the Navy Blues? Oh. Oh my goodness. You gave me the door I was looking for, child. I didn't know. Okay. See, I don't know the things to ask in the right place, in the right place, in the right place. You just gave me the door I was looking for. Okay, so the Jaguars are getting ready to pounce. The Jaguars are getting ready to pounce. Okay. And the Navies are shoring up. Oh, yes. Will it be a coordinated effort of hitting multiple spots at once? That's what we saw. That's what we saw. That's what we saw. Okay. Okay. Is this around eclipse time? Will this be around the eclipse time? Okay. Is this going to be around the March time? No. Is this during winter? Will this be during winter? Okay. It's during winter. So sometime between now and March. Is it closer to now? Is it more towards the middle between now and March? Is it, okay, so is it closer to, let me repeat that. Is it closer to now, like this month? No. Is it closer to the eclipse? It's closer to the eclipse. Something's moving fast around that time. That's interesting. It's around the eclipse. Something with the moon, because Kamala's activated, Lotus is activated, and the Leo is activated as well. When I was listening to the lady talk about astrology, she said the eclipse is a big time. The 17th. It is the fire horse. You know, the whole China, the eclipse, everything is lighting up. Hold on. Let me see exactly what she said. I made a note. I'm going to lose you for a second. Hold on. Oh, that's exactly why Tim's not running. He's going to be on the transition. But yeah, so according to the astrology, both Lotus and Leo's charts activate around the eclipse, meaning they get, I guess, in their strength or power around the eclipse. So, and she's a Libra, so that means me too. No. Yeah, that's what she was saying. She was saying it was the Mercury and then the Jupiter. And I think Saturn affects Heg's breath. I have to go back and listen to what she says. She was on Susan Lynn's. Hold on, what was I just asking? Okay. So, will there be removal energy around the eclipse? Will there be removal energy around the eclipse? Feels like the Avatar. That's still a yes. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't. Y'all have to remember, energy is what it is. Hold on. I'll tell you who you can listen to about that astrology stuff. I don't understand astrology all that much. So I listen to the people who do. How did they do that? Hold on. If you search the White House, you guys, you search the White House, the way they have, I guess, the SEO or something and bump stuff up on the front page of the search, it's so wild. Because, okay, so you get literally the White House at the top, right? But then you get whatever shorts in the middle. But I guess they went and fixed the SEO or something because, again, you have him meeting with the oil people, apparently. You have something about top news, but then you have the briefing of Shady Pants. Then you have something that just got updated regarding purchasing Greenland. But like on the same front page, this is the point I'm getting to. The same front page, you have, now mind you, I'm looking up White House. Why did they bump up the Comedy Central clip of DJ on the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Why is that on the front page of a search, right? So you have, oh my God. Okay. And then you have right under that, like 3 videos under that, Biden falling. Why is that at the top of the search on the front page? Biden falls at Air Force Academy graduation. Crazy. It's just wild. Wait, how old is his son? 19? Oh, that's Melania with the baby. Why is that the front page? Is Trump and Melania with baby Barron. I've never seen that. But I'm searching White House, and that put him up there. Okay. That's how you know they went and manipulated with the SEO and stuff. All right. Anyway, I am looking up. Oh, I gotta go to my history. That's what it was. So if you haven't heard of Susan Lin, she's an interesting one. She's an interesting one. I mean, I trust Libby's judgment, so that's how I actually ended up seeing Susan Lin. So yeah, she has one. It's called the Spirit Navigator, is her name on here. The Spirit Navigator, and she did the astrology with. Oh my God, when did I listen to this? I don't know. I might have passed it because I didn't listen to a bunch of stuff lately. All right, let me go back to her page and see if I can. Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't pass it. So it's something that was done on. Oh, the astrologer is called Celeste Brooks. So the date that was. Because I think she does a video every day. So the date that was 8 days ago, whatever 8 days ago was, because that's all they're doing, and it was a live chat. So you might have to look at her live tabs, but they talk about Tim. They talk about a lot. They look at different charts and stuff, but they looked at when they were talking about what's happening with something to do with the different people. She mentioned the Lotus's chart and then the Leo's chart, and then she was like, they activate in. I don't think I went back. Oh, okay, I was grocery shopping when I was listening. That's why. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Maybe it's right here.
Seeing the pathological personalities next week, or from the full. The khaki pants, whoever they are, have Saturn and Aries, are going to be having their Saturn returns.
Okay.
Men. And then you have Nick Fuentes saying, I've never had sex with a woman. And if you have sex with a woman, it's gay. I mean, it's again, when she says nihilistic, it's also that complete gaslighting.
I'm trying to see if this is where it was.
Right is wrong. Everything is opposite, right? Like just insanity. They're insane. Yeah, it's just wild. But I think this is going to be like, we're really going to be seeing more and more of this stuff, because the people who have Saturn and Aries,
I can look on the transcript. Okay,
their Saturn returns, their second one, for people who are around 58 years old. for 29 for people who are around 29 years old. But I think a lot of the 58-year-old, right around there, their kids are part of that Gen X community. And there's some very little people whose kids are probably in part of these subgroups and something like that are going to be having to deal with their children and their.
Okay.
This makes it really hard. Did you hear, did Kamala Harris started up a new action PAC or a new political committee?
Lori Rivers?
She said, so I forget the name of it, but I got an email because I've donated to her before.
Lori
She
Rivers.
said, you donated to me before. I'm going to ask you to donate again because here's what I'm doing. Like, she didn't say it was for her. She said, I'm doing it for the midterms. Like, I'm going to help certain really important races and really important people. I'm going to be helping them. But she kind of left a little back door open.
Yeah, I listen to everything on 1.5.
It almost sounded like plus. There, any extra money will go towards the future, right? So, do you have any? Have you looked at her recently, or do you have any feelings about how she's doing? I have not looked at her recently, but that's interesting. She's starting a PAC. I feel like she is a force to be reckoned with. She's not going to go away quietly.
I gotta get to it.
Yeah, and she's got a sun in Aries and a moon a sun in Libra and a moon in Aries. So it's really going to be interesting to see how Saturn moving through that sign impacts her. And we'll see. She may be ready to be more upfront and in focus in 2027 than she is right around now. But we'll see. Her Saturn is being eclipsed on February 17th. So we'll see if she is in the news around that time. There's around a lot. When? February 25th? February 17th. Oh, okay. It's like her chart is being activated. The president, it's opposite him. This could be like a health thing with him, could possibly be coming up, or it could be something else. Barack Obama's chart is activated. The Weeknd, the singer. These are some of the people I'm looking at to see what.
Okay, I don't care about all the other stuff. So something about their charts being activated, whatever that means. I'm not an astrologer. I don't know, but yeah, there's something about that. But anyway, so yeah, Lori, another good, like really good astrologer. I get to know of them from seeing them on
going on around
Linda G. The girl's name is, oh God, it starts with an N. Linda G. Nance? No. Yeah, Ness. The girl's name is Ness. She's a good astrologer too. She's a really good astrologer. Like, I gotta understand what you're talking about. So she's a really good one, who breaks things down on a human level. And she was the one who was talking about, I don't know if it was her talking about the Mars. I don't know. It was somebody talking about how his Mars goes through, what do you call it? Oh, no, that's the cartography girl who was talking about that one, the astrology cartography. She was talking about how DJ's Mars goes through all the places he's having fights with. Venezuela, Ukraine, Greenland. Like, there's like Mars through those. But then his Mercury, because he's Gemini, Mercury is where you like feel peaceful or something. His Mercury goes through, and his Mars goes through Washington, D.C. So he's like very bellicose and belligerent in D.C. But when he's in, he was in Mar-a-Lago, that's where his Mercury goes. Or even in Russia, there's Mercury there. Even in I-State, there's Mercury there. So it's like he's nicer. And that it's really interesting. Like, you should look up your own astrology cartography. That's actually a really interesting practice. Like I said, I'll likely look harder at Toronto, though New York City is one of mine as well. They said Paris also, but I don't actually like Paris. I find it to be very dirty. I didn't like Paris. So, plus there was racism there, so I didn't like Paris. Anyway, are we done with Nick's? Was there one more Nick's question? Oh, yes. I wanted to ask about the phone video. Because why do we have a phone video? Who picked up his phone? Let's go. That Ross guy. I want to talk about that Ross guy. The phone video. Was it tampered with? That's a yes. Was it the world loses 3 leaders? I can believe that. There are 3 really old as shit leaders. So, all your blessed places are in other Asian continent places. Wow. Australia's on my list too, but I already told you, I ain't never. Nope. 80% of the world. Okay, hold on. That phone video, just to clarify, the phone video was tampered with, correct? Yes. The phone video, was any of it real footage? Was any of the phone video real footage? That's a no. Was real video used to create it? Like, as a basis? Was like real video from a phone used to create it? Okay, yeah. I mean, the woman looks weird to me, but I don't know what people look like with a beanie. I just didn't think it looked like her at all to me. For real, Tammy, I'm with you with that. Our ability to watch some things as opposed to others is propaganda. A lot of stuff is propaganda. Like, almost nothing we watch is real. It's like really not. And then you have to watch what people are sharing, because some people aren't aware of AI. Like, the fact that they're sharing this phone video as if it's real, and I'm like, did nobody stop to wonder how this news site got his phone? I don't know. Did he drop his phone or something? Because, like, why do you have his phone video? I don't know. It's just weird to me. And, you know, the phone video could even be like not even manipulated to help them, but it could be also manipulated to hurt them. Like, somebody could be our side and created that to help, to hurt them, because that video doesn't help at all. In fact, the video makes him a little dick energy type of thing. So it's like, why is nobody questioning the video itself at this point? So I don't know. Because here's my thing. If we could do this, right? If we can do, I'm going to show you. If we can do this, right? This is America, but with face swaps. Okay. And y'all see the AI hand? Where's the other pictures? So You got Homeboy face swapped. They had him dancing. If you want to see this video, there's a name on here. But you see, they got Lil Marco on one side and then Shady on the other, and they're dancing exactly the way that this dude did in the video. So if we can, normal human being, do this with AI, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to question everything at this point. And why aren't people questioning everything? So yeah, there is a problem with propaganda because 89% of people can't tell the difference between AI and real. And people are struggling with that in the first place. Because I don't know if you've watched Social Proof or whatever it's called. Like, there's a documentary that was on Netflix that like bugged the shit out of me, because you learn that the algorithm from Google, like just from Google, from the minute you like use the internet on your phone, on your computer or whatever, the algorithm is trying to determine whether you are right or left the entire time. Like, that's all they want to know. Are you right or left? You know? And if you get on, let's say you create a new Facebook profile, just create a new one. Create a business page for your Facebook. You will see all these busty Asian women. Like, it would be very incel leaning with the clean AI, with the clean algorithm. It leans towards incels immediately. So I'm like, why am I seeing this shit on my page? Like, I'm starting a business page. I didn't realize I was in my business page. And I'm looking and I'm like, I don't care nothing about a busty Asian. Like, why are we objectifying Asian women? Like, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, what? And it happens every time I create a new business profile. So I have like 2 or 3 of them over the years, but it's automatically lean towards incel behavior. And it's like when you get a computer and you first use Google without signing into it, and I think that's one of the reasons now they force you to, like, with your new things, sign into your Gmail or whatever. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Amy. When you sign into it, you get a lot of right-leaning stuff. And so one of the things that I learned on social proofing, because I tested this, one of the things I learned on social proof, or whatever that documentary was called on there, because I saw it during the pandemic, was that, like I said, the algorithm automatically leans right. It leans right first. But I learned that the same article, it could be almost exactly the same article. So it'll be the same byline, like the same person who wrote it. The article title will be tweaked, but essentially the body of that article is going to lean right or left. And for the most part, like, if you read things on a right platform, this is how I understand why they believe this stuff. Because I'm reading it, I'm like, this shit is believable. Because the way they skewed something, is absolutely believable. They'll have the same quotes, they'll have essentially the same body, but the construction of it would be anti-left or whatever. It's like, these people, they just want immigrants to take your stuff. And when you read how they write it, you're like, oh my gosh, if I did not have intelligence, I would fall for this, and it's crazy. But that same article, like, I can literally pull up an article, say on CNN, on my left leaning, I guess. I'm not even left. I'm more moderate, but they would call me left because I'm Black, and female. And I think people should have choice. So anyway, so if I sign into my Google, I can have that same article. But then if I get a new computer, don't sign into Google and go search the same exact article, like same words, the same byline will come up, the same company will come up, but the headline would be different and the tweaks in there would be different. Like I accidentally, because I had a clean computer, accidentally ended up on a white supremacist forum. Like, I'm like, why am I in here? What happened? What did I type? And I ended up in a white supremacist forum. I forgot what the website was called. Because, you know, you get in your feelings when you start reading that stuff. But this one guy asked this question. He was like, my kid started preschool this year, and he or she is talking about their best friend is their twin. It's a black person. How do I separate them? And I'm like, damn. You know, and then there were people there giving advice. This is why we homeschool. So honestly, homeschool is demonized for me because homeschool is where a lot of unintelligent people feed their children more unintelligence. And it, whatever. Of course, there are smart people who use real text, real history, teach their kids more than they will learn in school. That's real. But there are people like, here's this Bible-based thing, creationist thing. There is no evolution. I'm like, science supports religion, not religion, spirituality. And spirituality supports science. Like, they're the same principles. Because if science is believing in a Big Bang, then they also believe in a God, essentially. You know, because if God started from nowhere, Big Bang started from nowhere, you're asking us both to believe in something starting from nowhere. So I just say God. You know, I don't have bad history with the word God. I know people do. But for me, God is easier. And then it's like you look at science and you see how there's fractals all through the universe. There's fractals all through the earth. So there's this perfect design all the way through. That's not an accident. So I choose to believe there's a creator. I just happen to call the creator God. Call the creator whatever F you want to call it. But for me, God is easy. So I use God. You know, it's weird because they both ask us to believe the same thing. They're both saying, trust me, bro. People are like, oh my God, you're talking about a sky daddy. I'm like, oh my God, you're believing in science that white men taught you. You know, so it's like, I believe in both. I believe in science and I believe in spirituality because I've walked both. But I also know that both are weaponized and both are taught incorrectly because we can't say science is infallible because it's literally not. It's all about theory becoming law, but even laws are wrong. They said black people were inherently stupid. That's the furthest thing from the truth. You know what I mean? Like, there are hardly any white inventors who are male. There are women, but white inventor males? Not really. There's a lot of stolen things. They stole from their wives. They stole from the ethnic people. You know, Newton gets the law of calculus or whatever, the math and stuff. He went and studied with the Indians with their math. Like, he went down to India. He studied with them to learn this math. And then came back and was like, I discovered calculus. Did you really, bro? Like, that's why they burn books and burn libraries, so that you would think the African continent and the Indian continents did not have written language. But more importantly, they did it to the African ones because they wanted to say that they had no written language, so they're not any of the 5 first civilizations. And it's like, who's stupid enough to believe that? And apparently the world is. But then when you keep studying and you learn, you'll find out that the African language was absorbed into the Greek language. They have some of the Greek letters that were African letters. And it's like, wait, what? Then you learn Medusa was actually a black woman with braids. And Medusa was made into Medusa because she was beautiful, and Venus was jealous. Like, and then a lot of our stories, a lot of African stories, got absorbed into other people's lore, and then they get the credit for those stories. It's like trying to say the birthplace of humans was behind everybody. Like, that's weird to say that the first place people came from was behind, thousands of years behind everybody. That's like wild as F. Like, how do you say that with a straight face? Like, how do you say that with a straight face? You know, and then like there's like not the Kush people, I don't know, the Kemet people or whatever. They have documentation of like alien visitors. Then there's an indigenous people who have documentation of an alien visitor. And it's like, I think we had, you know, something. But there's something very, like I said, there's something very wrong about that. Not even UK, like the England portion. There's something very wrong there. I don't know what happened. I told you, the wild women, all the other keepers of the earth, the Celtics, the Irish, the Scottish, like, yeah. But that's the thing though, Kai, is they're very comfortable teaching that Egypt is like the place of everything, of a lot of things, because a lot of Egyptians are actually Greek, you know, so it's like, okay, we can do that proximity thing, but that wasn't the only place, and that wasn't actually the first place. Like I said, a lot of stuff got ruined, especially when they burned down the library, you know, so it's like, they're okay with saying Egypt, because Egypt is like right there, you know, between the two places. And they're okay with that. And it's weird, man. It's just weird. It is weird. And then like I learned that the Mali people were having trade with the Mayans and you know, the Mexican indigenous people over here. Thousands of years before there was a 1492. You know, look, see? Nix is like, yeah. It's wild. Like when you start learning the stuff they left out, you're like, wow. Because if you think about it, what if women, Black people, those are the main two groups, right? Who are taught that they don't know anything. Oh, women are terrible at math. But who were the first engineers? Who were the first people working with computers? Women. And then they realized it was like a lucrative position. Women, you know? And then like you can even, if you do the intersection of Black women were inventing, you know, like the GPS, Black woman. You know, like there's just a lot of stuff that was stolen. I find out about F. Scott Fitzgerald stealing all the writing from his wife and then had her locked up. Like whatever they do to the women, like not lobotomized. She didn't get, I don't think she got lobotomized, but he had her like sent to an asylum or something. He did something to her to steal her writing. Like, are you kidding me? Right. And the pyramids were on different continents. I mean, there's Pangea, but I think that happened after, like, right? That happened after Pangea, way after Pangea. So it's crazy. The greed of the 12 tribes, though. See, that's getting into Bible. I think that's what you're talking about, right? I could be wrong. But I don't know. It's something about that little island with England and all that fighting they were doing. I told you, there's something about that don't feel totally human to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, Egypt did have the UFO sightings, of course. Yeah, because I think we were in conversation. Like, if some people, it's kind of movie to say movie stuff, but it's like, this is the rock we're supposed to be keeping, you know? So Constantine sent the Crusaders, yeah. But it's weird. I don't have the answer for that one. I just don't. I don't know where the violence came from. And the violence that Europeans have is way more violent than a lot of other people had, you know. Now mind you, there was like the Middle Eastern one where they would nail you down in the desert and leave you there. That's a violent way to die, you know? Like, that's a really violent way to die. But when it came down to like, and I think was it the Asian people had the dripping? It was something like that. Or maybe that's the Europeans too. I don't remember. But Europeans themselves, especially England, like they have a whole museum of torture because they devised torture weapons and stuff, you know? And then they end up in the Americas, like, this country was started by second sons and clergymen and prisoners, you know? Second sons and clergymen. So basically all jealous people who were never of any value. That's who it was started by. So when we start talking about, oh, I don't want the king watching over, like, I have to question the story of how America actually started. I have to question the revolution. Like, where did that actually start? Were these like the men who don't like to wear masks during COVID? Is that like who these people were? Or are these people like us going, okay, no to this? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know which one they were because I don't trust the history and the story of white men. I just don't. I just do not. I will not anymore, you know? I didn't trust it then in high school either, but now I know that I was right to not trust it. Yes, so many wives hidden. Question, Frankism and the Frankist corrupt ideology. I don't even know what that is. What is Frankism? I just know that white evangelical shit is not even Christian. Just like Zion isn't even Jewish. It's just a title. So they're like, you're anti-Semitic. I was like, no, you're anti-Semitic. Hey, Beverly, you always come on when I'm getting off. Yeah, it's like, no, you're the anti-Semitic one, dude. Like, you literally set your home people up to be blown up by ham sandwiches. Not ham sandwich. I can't say that with them. But, you know, by hamstrings. Like, you're the anti-Semite. Whatever. You're the one who paid somebody to go pop up a Hanukkah celebration on Bondi Beach. You're the anti-Semitic person. It's weird. Yeah, that's why they are absolutely scared about people waking up. And, you know, every time there's a swing towards enlightenment, there's a strong pushback. But, like, in this time, this season, you're being asked to push back even harder. So it's like, keep the light. The problem with the pushbacks before is that a lot of people did not fight. They did not fight. Like, they might have like, hey, you can't do that. But like, they didn't really fight, you know? So you're being asked to fight, like, spiritually, and some people physically. Other people ideologically. Ideologically. There we go. Like, we all have a different way to fight. but we're all being asked to fight. And one of the biggest things that goes back to the start of our reading today is to not let the illusion work. We're not cooked. Is it a little warm in the water? Absolutely. But we're not cooked. You know, we're cooked when we let people keep telling us we're cooked, and then we just sit there. That's when you get cooked. We're not cooked. Like, don't let people poison your well. We are not cooked. Not yet. Anyway, the more people are like, they're both the same and we're cooked, you have to start asking, is this a bot? Are you a troll? Were you paid? Those are your 3 things. Because what are you doing? Like, if a shooter comes into your house and say, lay down and don't ever move, are you going to just lay down and don't ever move? Ever move? And then they start shooting your toes and you're like, he told me not to move. And like, you just going to lay there? I'm going to do one of 2 things. I'm going to try to fight back because you're going to be scared. Or I'm going to try to hasten the death so I can come back and get you in the next life. Like, let me end over. I don't care, Tammy. That's not even the point of it. Yes, they take corporation money and blah, blah, blah. We talked about Schumer. We talked about, like, we talked about all that. That, yes, we do have traitors. That is absolutely true. But to say both sides, that's sit in the pot type of behavior, because the algorithm is keeping you from seeing the other people. Jasmine's fighting, Pete's fighting, Melanie's fighting, Al is fighting. There's a lot of people fighting. Even outnumbered, they're fighting. They're using their voice. They're organizing things. They're doing stuff, but you won't see it because the algorithm will not let you see it. Do they both take lobbyist money? Yeah. And you know what? I understand why, though. Because if you have these rich people getting $200 million from one person, how are you supposed to fight them back? Yeah, that's how Obama got in, the grassroots. But they're like, you know, he's related to Bush. It's all planned. Okay. You do know black people outnumbered white people. There weren't a lot of white people over here. Like in South Carolina, had they known that they had outnumbered the white people there, I promise you they would not have still been on a plantation. Like, I actually don't even believe the census numbers. There's like no way. There's no way that after 100 years or so, black people are still like 8% of the population, or 9 or 13% of the population. Okay. So either you're killing a whole bunch of us, because how is that right when you had white people for years, like since the 80s or whatever, having just 2 kids? I just want my 2, my girl and my boy, and I'm done. Like, those imbalanced numbers. And so now, to try to keep their numbers, they're absorbing other people. So, like, they're Hispanic people, but then they're like, okay, but you're like a white Hispanic, right? Because if you look, it'll say that, white Hispanic. They'll take the white for it and count that towards their numbers because they can't be undernumbered. But for a community that is the global minority, it's just really strange for them to be the majority over here. Exactly. But then there was still slavery, because if you look up the Kill-on plantation, those people didn't know they were free either. And that was 1970s. I wasn't born yet, but close to it. That was 50 years ago. There was still slavery, but nobody talks about that. So it's just interesting. It's really interesting. But it's really hard to expect them not to take money when, now mind you, of course that has to change. But I'm just saying, compare, like, you're in a Rolls Royce trying to race me, and I'm in a Geo Prism or Prius or whatever it's called. I need a new car to race you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get, oh, we hit it. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's right. I just understand why some people might have thought they needed it, you know? Yeah, exactly. The 13th Amendment. Send them back to the prison, then they are also slaves, right? Like, if you look at Louisiana's prison system, it's still the plantation. It's just we call it prison. And then they imprison anybody for anything in Louisiana. And they literally had, I think it was Louisiana or Texas, they had like their police officers on horses while they picked, I think they were picking cotton. And I'm like, when was this? And the person was like, I just took this picture this year. It was 2025. I was like, what? You know, like, man, bruh. Oh, it was Texas? You saw that picture? Like, wow. It's so timeless to the point where it's like, it makes my mind like, okay, are we here? Are we here? Like, it's weird. But yes. So I don't know how we got there, but I'll look up Frankism and see what that is. I don't know what that is. And I'll look at these other astrologers. So I just wanted to end. Okay, so we talked about thank you. We talked about the lady with the green beans. I'm not sure. Was that what they were picking out? Were they picking green beans or was it cotton? I don't know. I just know I saw white horses watching black bodies bent over. I don't remember which one is which. Oh, thank you for getting your thing, girl. It's your thing. Ow. No, I'm sorry. My medicine's wearing off, you guys. Okay, so, cool beans. Thank you. Okay. What else do we got going on? It is all shocking, and it is like a serious mind. Yeah, I think we're told I even think who we are told our enemies are still working together. Well, I mean, that's the thing. That's what I'm telling you. Is like, okay, for instance, I saw the video of Schumer with Rubio. Super chummy. And I'm like, that's a weird thing, you know? But Schumer's actions already had me going, something's different. So doing the reading on him and finding out that, according to the reading, that he's a blackberry, not even a blueberry. He's super dark. So red he's dark that that did surprise me. Yeah, that was horrible. And they shoot them. This lady who is a border patrol person, and she went up the ladder on the border patrol. She was like, the things we did, and yes, I was complicit. And she's like, it was all racism, all racism. And so the guy who shot the girl, yeah, the guy who shot the girl in Minnesota, the woman in Minnesota, he was former border patrol from Texas. If I was in a powerful position, I would be looking at his record. What did you do in Texas? How many lives lost with you in Texas? Oh, I heard he did. And his wife is Asian. I'm like, is that a fetish? Because, you know, some white men have an Asian fetish. Like, there was a guy who got, like, pretty... Look, see? Yep. There was this guy who got pretty popular here, I guess, on TikTok or whatever. And his wife was from Philippines or something. It was bad. He's like, my wife she only wants my money. It's like, okay. Men are weird. Like, if you go flashing to get women, what they gonna do? You think they gotta change now that you got them? Okay. Now you gotta like me. David's wife was Asian too? They got an Asian fetish, child. And a black one too, some of them. I remember all them trying to date me. I was like, baby, you got a X flag on your truck. No, we not playing that game. No role play, baby. No. Yeah. No, this is pre-K-pop and anime. There's always been an Asian fetish because they see, one, it was a lot of corn with Asian women. Like, that was the ultimate, like, kind of trafficking type of area. But two, they're seen as the epitome of wives because of the submissive walk behinds, the traditional thing. What people don't know is submissive wives are dangerous, baby. Submissive wives are very dangerous. They will slowly poison you because the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Oh yeah, that fetishizing is scary. Scary. Yeah. Okay. So, what were we gonna ask? Yeah, he was Border Patrol in Texas. He's also, like I said, he's a firearms trainer. So he knew what to do. And then I keep forgetting last year was just 2025. When they say last year, I'm like, 2024? Wait, he was in... Girl, no. When they say he almost got run over in 2025, that's because in 2025, last year, they don't say 2025, they say last year. He almost got run over in summer of last year. And I'm like, 2024? Because, this is a new year. And then I thought about it. I was like, wait, no, 2025. So it was more immigration shit. Of course they try to run your ass over, boy. Because y'all were acting real bullish in June of 2025. Exactly. The whole feet mutilated. There's so much. And then somebody explained the barefoot and pregnant thing, saying for here, like, men to keep you barefoot and pregnant. And it was like, literally, they would keep you barefoot so you wouldn't walk away from them. Like, it'd be cold outside. Like, oh my God. The things people used to do. So when Granddaddy went for milk and never came back, I heard a lot of times it wasn't because he found a new family. It was because he was returned to spirit. So stop romanticizing the past, because the past was not good for women. It just wasn't. And the past was not good for men either. And then the whole, she slept with a milkman or whatever. Like, hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that. If you do your job, she ain't never got to go looking nowhere else. Yes, the fields and the gardens were very well fertilized. And of course, you wouldn't worry about fresh dirt turned over in a garden. That was weird. Anyway, what's the last? How many people did we lose? Okay. Look, because it's interesting. I actually, I was watching Tyler Henry, and there was somebody's grandmother who had disappeared or had a bad story. And they thought, well, this is a little off of what we're talking about, but they thought the granddad must have killed her. But it turned out she had postpartum. And so she took her own life. It was weird. But, you have these lores and these stories and things that people don't want to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pigs too, well fed. God, when I heard pigs eat everything, what? I saw that on, what's that Shamar Moore show he was in? Cold Case? No. Something. Hey, Layla. Oh, they're rejecting? Hold on. What happened? It started already, Angela? I told you. Oh, you talking about Life. I do not like that movie. I don't like to watch prison movies. And I don't like anything slavery type. Yeah, I love penguins. Oh, everything except belt buckles. Oh my God. What's the story we used to watch? Like Twilight Zone, The Heat of the Night, like all those things. They would put those things in there. Okay, so what was the last question we were asking? Okay, I asked about the Ross video being fake. I know we did that. Oh yeah, exactly. Knocking him out with the lamb, and then cooking it. Yeah, yeah. That stuff is not just fairy tale. What was the what was the last question? Because I feel like Nix is being impatient now. He's like, hurry up. What was the question? Oh, hold on. So hold on. Did Mad Dog have some kind of pact or contract with the administration to get over here? Did Mad Dog have a pact or a contract? That's a yes. So was it a vacation flight and not a capture flight? Yes. Will Mad Dog make it to overseas? Will he make it overseas to live? I feel you slowing down. Oh, that's a no. Will he be able to leave the Americas? Will he be able to leave America? Yes. But will he take up residence overseas? No. Interesting. Were some of those videos or pictures of Mad Dog, were those AI? I knew that was a yes already. Okay. Was the Nike one a real one? Was the Nike one the real one? Yeah. What happened to his wife's eye? He had 4 outfit changes on that night. Hold on. Okay. Were the blue ones? Nike paid for that, Carly. Oh. I wonder if she did that herself. I don't know. Did the wife get beat up by the police? Did she get beat up by the police? Did she hurt herself? Did she hurt herself? I think she hurt herself. I don't know. That's the first thing that popped in my head. So I think she hurt herself. I did hear someone saying that his smiling and affability was strategy. You know, not just like, oh, you're with me, but also like a disarming thing. Hold on. Yeah, agents were posing with him, but those felt like AI pictures. Hold on, let me see this again. Was she abused by any of the agents? Exactly, no. She did it to herself, bro. Did she hurt herself? Did she do it to herself? Yeah. I mean, I'm getting that she did it to herself. It's the first thing that popped in my head, but it's also what I'm getting. Or makeup, yeah. So were the blue outfits AI? Were the blue outfits he was in AI? I'm sorry. Yeah. If they didn't have a trial, I wouldn't even think he was here. I would think they had took him already elsewhere if they didn't have a trial. Why though? I don't get the point of the AI. Okay, so was the Nike suit one, the gray one, was that real? Yes. Was the blue one real? Hey, you slow it down. No. I don't get it though. I don't get why that would be though. I don't get. I mean, like I saw the pictures and I know that was AI. I'm just saying, but I don't get the point of it at all, to be honest. Like I don't. They really do think we're stupid, but some of us are though. Like some of us really are. I don't know. Like I said, if there wasn't a trial, I would question it. I mean, to be honest, I question everything, period, because even if we're saying it's live stream, we know it's not. It doesn't have to be. Anyway, okay, so the Mar-a-Lago pictures. The war room pictures. Okay, it's gonna be like an El Chapo situation. Hold on. Wait, before we get to that. Did the VP, oh, what are these goosebumps about? Did the VP help set him up for that? Yep. Did the vodka country betray? Did the vodka country betray its allies in Benny and Irie? No. Okay, so are they working together? Are they all like working together? Yep. This shit is wild. Oh shit, I'm tired. Okay. Hold on. Before I go. Why are we well, I wish you can talk. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I was gonna say, why are we taking the tankers? Like we got 5 tankers. We just got a 5th tanker. And I don't know if we're getting tankers for real or if we're getting them like we got Venezuela boats. Wait, are we getting real tankers? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Are these tankers real? I know this gotta be crazy. No, this can't be. It can't be AI. Are those tankers the tanker capture? Is that AI? Is the tanker capture AI? You guys, why? Why? Was any of the tankers real? Was any of the tanker capture real? Were all of the tanker captures AI? This is wild. Why? I don't get the point. Like, I don't get the point. Okay. And then finally, will Miller, whatever, will he be kind of Jeffrey Dahmer, like end days? Ah, you're right, Sean. You're right. You're right. You're right. And your boy Volder Miller will meet an end. If he finds himself in Venezuela, they will definitely handle that. But we've always had him leaving early. Now that I think about it, though before it was a self-checkout. While we're interacting, it's all coordinated. And it's just wild. Like, when you sit here and be like, who ordered this on TV? Like, I didn't want pay-per-view. It's all an illusion, man. That brings it right back to the card. It's all an illusion. Oh my God. Oh my God. It felt weird because it felt like the card was actually smirking at me when I read it. Oh my God. Where you at? Like, I literally felt a smirk immediately. And it was like, are you serious? It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion to have you like this. They are, because, like I said their responses are too quiet. Is it because we are being filtered? Or is it because they're really being too damn quiet? And they're being too damn quiet. Like, they're too quiet. Just too quiet. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely in a cyber war. Fighting over our data, I'm like, what you gonna do with my data? What you gonna do with my data? Shit, whoever gets my credit, they ain't gonna do nothing with it either. I just went through a pandemic with a huge financial loss. What you gonna do with my data? Are you gonna build another me? You don't want that. If you build a Shaneequa AI, she will end up being sentient. Because I promise she would. But see, that was the King of Swords that just came out. King of Swords, lies and manipulation as they work together. Here, you get this and I'll get this, and you get this and I'll get that. But they forget that kind of stuff doesn't wash. That kind of stuff just does not last. Like, it don't, because the time will always change it. Time will always change it. It doesn't last. It just doesn't last. They want to control everything, but baby, when you have that much power, you're always looking over your shoulder because you've done somebody dirty. That's not life. That's not life. That's not living. And I don't understand the point of being so evil to people that you can't trust anybody. It's not living at all. It's just being in suspension, waiting for your body to break down or somebody to take you out. Like, that's just not living. The flooding zone. Yeah, they're flooding the zone. Absolutely. China. Yep. Those guys are working together. Throw in the eyes, the two eyes. Don't forget the two eyes. Because when I heard the eye talking about, I'm going to war with other I state in America and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, boy, shut up. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. You just saying that so, but we vote during war. Like, I don't understand. At the end, yeah. You can't trust nothing you eat. You can't trust where you poop. You can't trust where you lay your head down. I'm not trying to live my life like that. What's the other I? I just know I state is, that's the thing. The vodka is just trying to dismantle us. And they've succeeded. Like I said, that's handled. But the other ones are like coordinated, one to take over, and then like it really is a carving things up. But what they don't understand is there's another person who's watching all of this happen, and he's gonna come in. Like there's literally a person who wants to be king of the world, like literally. And we know who that is. Somebody who's been playing long game for a long time. So, and it's interesting. Exactly. He's been playing a long game for a long time. And he's going to let all the little people who think they are leaders, but they old and decrepit. China's old and decrepit. I state is old and decrepit. Russia's old and decrepit. America's old and decrepit. This man only in his 50s. He's going to let everybody beat each other up, 5 of swords, 5 of wands, and then he's going to come with his little drone robots. And he definitely got that loan money because he's been with the loan plans. He don't like women. He don't like empathy. He doesn't like democracy. He doesn't like the U.S. So he's going to let everybody get tired, and then he's going to come in with his little bots. No. Neither one of them, babies. Nanny Boo Boo is old. That man's sick himself. He's going old fast. And I see him doing a mustached man thing if he finally gets cornered. He's not gonna let himself be caught. And then the little German soldier dude, oh no, he's gonna be taken out. Like, he's not the kind of person who could be a leader over people forever. They would take him out. It's the other guy. It's the other guy. It's Cottontail. That man is like trying to get everybody to do the dirty work. He tries to get everybody to do the dirty work. Yeah, we got to use code words because they kick us off. Because they listen. Yeah, Peter Cottontail. That rascally rabbit. Oh, it's rabbit season. Oh my god. But yeah. Little did y'all hear Little Man? I know y'all heard him when he was in high school. Did you hear Little Man when he was in high school? Little German man? The little Jewish German? Wannabe? Oh my god, you didn't, Ellen? Whoa. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. What's his name? Stephen High School. Listen to him, child.
We even found some video from his high school days. Stephen Miller ran for class president in his high school, and this is a speech a child from a wealthy family actually gave his fellow students.
Every candidate that's ever been elected has failed to do one important thing. Action to make the year better. But I will. Okay. Here's how. I will say and I will do things that no one else in their right mind would say or do. Let me give you an example. Am I the only one who is sick and tired of being told to pick up my trash? Yes. We have plenty of janitors.
What a lovely young man. We even found some video from his high school days. Stephen Miller.
And people didn't like him then either. But it's like when I saw that video, I started realizing he was Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents. Fairly Odd Parents! Yeah. Yeah, that's who he is. So now I just call him that. But a lot of people don't know who that is. You got to have kids or have been a kid at that time. Is he what's that HIT? What's that HIT? What's a hit incarnate? No, for the one on the bus. Oh, the one on the bus. Wait, what's that one? Like, nobody liked him. They didn't like him then. They don't like him now. There we go.
Therefore, torture is the way to go. Because torture people can live. Torture is a celebration of life and human dignity. We need to remember that as we enter these very dark and dangerous times in the next century. And I only hope that many of my peers and people who will be leading this country will appreciate the value and respect that torture shows towards other cultures. Therefore, torture is the way to go. Because torture people can live. Torture is a celebration.
Yeah, he said that in high school. Yeah. Yeah, his family don't like him. But somehow he found a wife. Somehow he found a wife who talks just like him. Oh, that one. Okay. Girl, just look it up. Stefan Miller in high school. High school. Nobody liked him. Yeah. That queen energy is still the same. And then when you hear him talk, this is how I know he's the one doing the text messaging. Listen to this.
So you can't take it off the table that the U.S. would use military force to seize Greenland.
The United States should have Greenland as part of the United States. There's no need to even think or talk about this in the context that you're asking of a military operation. Nobody's going to fight the United States militarily over the future of Greenland.
White House deputy.
And then when you watch his mouth, you're like, ugh. He talks with the bottom lip. Oh God, she reminds me of, I think she's his brown twin. Like, she reminds me of him. Like, I heard her, that's anti-Semitic. And I'm looking at her like, aren't you brown? But, you know, I just learned there are brown, like, culturally brown Jews. I was like, oh, okay. I thought they were all, like, European. But no. And it's so weird because she loves to accuse people of being anti-Semitic.
Hold on.
And it's like, child, ain't nobody anti-Semitic. I'm not even talking about your religion. I'm talking about you. You evil. You're the problem. Yes. I try not to look at him either. Okay. I don't think he's Hitler. I think he's, well, I don't know. I see more Goebbels, because Goebbels was the minister of propaganda, and that's like his MO, like his skill set. You know, he was a speechwriter, but you could tell from the way he talks, he's the one who writes the posts. Yeah, definitely a twin flame, bro. Definitely twin flame. So I gotta get off, but I'm gonna do that one last one about that. So, is he a reincarnated soul from the 40s? Stop, please. Okay. Is Volda Miller a reincarnated soul from the 40s? The 30s and 40s? Is he a reincarnated soul from that time? That's a yes. Is he one of the top members from that time? That's a yes. Is he the reincarnated soul of Goebbels? That's still a strong yes. Is he the reincarnated soul of Hitler? No. So he is Goebbels reincarnate? Yep. All right, thank you. Ron, I should have asked that. But it's 11 o'clock. The other thing I was going to say about that is Goebbels wanted to be Hitler. He wanted to take over after him. And he got pushed out. He got pushed out with somebody else coming in as a higher second command. Goebbels also had a club foot. It was weird. It was weird. So, yes, I dove into it. And yes, people did try to take out Hitler. His own people was not his own people, but like the Germany people. They actually did try to take him out. They almost did actually. They set up I forgot what it's called. They named the operation or whatever. But they set up a I think it was his military who tried to take him out. And they set up a bomb. So he went to a show and he was supposed to be in the room or something, and it was just like poorly it didn't go off. It didn't go off correctly. So, blew up, but he only got hurt. And so that person got executed when they figured out who it was, because people snitched. People snitched. All I know is it better not be a place with fighters. But then again, let me tell you, you didn't think Minnesota was going to be the fighter. So I think anywhere might be the fighter. Oh, that's what we were supposed to be checking. Leah, let that be the question tomorrow, please. We'll mix that one too. And read on it also to see what the blue states are planning to do. I think if there's no clean sweep happening by March, I feel goosebumps. Yeah, if there's no clean sweep happening by March, I do see secessions. Actually, I think that conversation's still going to go on. So I think it's what happens that might stop that conversation. But they have the conversation already going on. Especially the West Coast. They don't need anybody here. The West Coast actually has enough money. If they had their money back, they could have taken care of their own emergencies. But anyway. All right, you guys. Woo. I still have hope for Florida. Somewhat. Because we went blue twice. We chose the black guy twice. And in truth, we also chose Gore. Hanging chads and all that. Anyway, exactly. New York can fund themselves too. Bye, y'all. Peace. Thanks for